Bella null. Good morning to you too. How's it? It's time to phase. Oh, I see. I'm fine. Yesterday I was hunting for the fossils. Didn't have luck, unfortunately. Hold on, let me see. Am I... Alright. Wanted to see if I was during the morning in every single game, because like the morning looks way better in the water. Anyway, we're kind of on the same boat, actually. I woke up an hour ago. In the absolute chill. Just encounter. How's it going with Cresselia? Where is the vibe? By the way, I gotta figure out a better way to place the consoles, because I'm not really loving the setup right now. Let me see. Oh, thank you so much. Hope you like it. I was referring to the console placements anyway, a second ago. Because like I place them in a super weird way every time. But I'm struggling a little bit with the left hand today. I don't know why. Because I'm going for the exact same... By the way, I did 2 encounters more. Alright. I'm placing them in the exact same way as I was during the IRL, and during the IRL I was going like a train. Actually, I wasn't really bothered by anything. For now I am. In this exact spot, the fact that I see all of the consoles in front of me on the PC helps a lot, actually, because as always, I'm able to use a console that is almost like turned to the left, and I can't see it. Like, I mean, I'm gonna show you a picture as I was doing back then of how I'm placing the consoles, because Hold on, there is the mic. Alright. That's how I am placing the consoles right now. Just for you to know. Oh, I gotta send you a link to the Discord actually. Give me a second. The link to the stream. I forgot. Completely. And I forgot to update the thumbnail. Give me a second. I'll do it real quick. Just gotta change a number. Yeah, kind of. All right. How is like a phase, by the way, today. I started this year fire with 2 shinies, but now it has been some days that I didn't find anything. Like, I was getting used to findings. Okay, I will. I didn't really want to bother the entire server just for a stream, but since you're asking me, I will. Bro, keep it up. Keep it up. It is gonna pay off. No, hold on. I pressed the buttons 1,000 times, bro. My goodness. This is what happens when I do multiple rounds at the same time. That's what I do for the Baroque works. In the grass. I gotta press it 1,000 times. Because every time I get like from 4 to 8 encounters, and I gotta go on one by one every time. So I gotta press the button like 5 times or more. That's what I just did. So I'm gonna skip like 7 encounters now. That's weird. No, I can. I didn't set up a button to decrease. I just like set one to go on. It's a bit weird. Like, I don't know if you know the software that I'm using, that counter and soundboard. Basically, like I have like multiple I mean, yeah, I just like the setup of every single round. In every single round, I just like set up the how's it called? The hotkey to go on, and there's a number that is like set. There's a fixed number of encounters that I'm going on. I fixed 5 for this one. I set 5. Alright, I set 5 for this one, and I didn't set any to go back. Actually, it's not really anything that I do. But now I'm gonna skip this encounter, and then from the next one I'm gonna count them. In the end, like, even if like I don't even know if I counted like 5 more, but I don't really care actually. I mean, that one is comfortable. I've also been using the calculators back then, not for long, but I did. By the way, what are you doing right now? Are you having breakfast? We're still laying down in bed. Fair enough. I completely understand. Okay, now I think I found a better placement for the consoles. Kind of. It's really hurting my wrist. Bella Verzi, good morning. Congrats again on the crab. Easy. The lunch is gonna be breakfast. Hi Mastam. How's it? Good morning. Gyarados curse. It will be back, probably. Like I've already been studying some mounts for the living decks. There are a couple of fishes I gotta go for beside this one, like with the rod. This one isn't with the rod. And there isn't Gyarados, but there is his brother, Magikarp. But I don't have it in Gen 4, so I wouldn't dislike. It is about to clip these words. By the way, it's time to clip these words. I wouldn't dislike finding as many Magikarps as the Gyarados that I found. That I have like the entire lines completed every time. I mean, for every single Gyarados. Hell no. Would be terrible. I'm fine, great. I was really wanting to go on hunting for Mantyke actually. I feel like a phase isn't too far away. %. By the way, the Hound would be for Finneon and Lumineon. I need both for the living decks. And I remember correctly, for Lumineon, I can face on Gyarados. But I'm not even sure, I don't remember actually. Right now I was placing my eyes more on Finneon and then Lumineon, because in the Finneon out that I wanna do, there is a 5% Lumineon potential. It would be insane. But I mean, I'd like to find Finneon before Lumineon because of the line. Would be like the same thing that I did for Yamask and Cofagrigus. I was really hoping to find Yamask first, but that count was so random actually, considering the way I built it. Yeah, I think I was going for 2 devices on Yamask and 2 devices on Cofagrigus, so it could have been the worst. And ironically, I could have found like Cofagrigus first, or like Croc, then Cofagrigus, then Sandel, then Yamask, like all in this order. Would have been super bad. But I don't know why I did it that way. But I was lucky. Incredible actually. First phase 2 in order. Insane. Hopefully today I'm having two sessions, 2 shiny hunting sessions. One is this stream, probably, I don't know, tonight if I have a couple hours I wanna go on with the Baroque Works. I'm hoping so much to find a bravery. So much. You don't even understand. Considering that Mandibuzz is already a part of the journey, getting away with the duo in the wild, not even resetting for them, would be awesome. Would be sad that I wouldn't be uploading a video in which there are both of the two together, because right now I'm going for Bishop, not for Mandibuzz. But when I will be back on Mandibuzz, no, I can't find it. No, because it is an exclusive. Yeah. But anyway, bravery is at 12.5%. pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. The sound is very chill. I vibe it. I'd love to open the dances with a Tentacruel. I'm not gonna lie. Such a great shiny. There is a very, very remote chance that we are not finding any Pelipper, and it would be insane. Like, I've seen it happening. Like, finding the 10% target or like 10% Pokemons before 30%. Like, it definitely happened. But I mean, as long as it is one Pelipper, I'm fine. I just wouldn't like to find two. But I might be finding like 3 or 4 or 5 even. At least I already have a nickname. By the way, in the B-Sharp Hound, it is very weird because Bishop is a 52.5 and the remaining Pokemons are like, all of them are rare just in this route because of Magnet Pool, because normally they wouldn't be rare. There is Carablast that is 2.5, Gligar 7.5, Among Us that I found 5%, but like I don't even count it as a 5% because Among Us is just like the easiest Pokemon to find in Unova probably. And it is a 5%, but in my honest opinion, like from my view, if an Hound is holding like 4 or 5 Pokemons that are 5% or 7% or even lower, they don't count. Like, I mean, unless like you are going for a specific target of those ones, like let's assume, I don't know, let's assume I wasn't using Magnet Pool and I was going this route and I was hunting for Carablast that was 2.5. That couldn't be, because it is only because of Magnet Pool, but let's assume it was. In that scenario, if I was finding it, I was like, I mean, it is the target, I was going for it, Exitra is a 2.5, like clean, alright. But if my target is something else and I'm phasing on stuff that is super rare, but literally everything but my target is rare, then I don't consider it rare. Like, I don't know at all, actually. Unless the Pokemon that I found is something rare, like overall is like an important Pokemon, you know. But I mean, Carablast, Among Us, Gligar, like would be cool to find a Gligar actually. Not even gonna lie. Having the live sparkles after I didn't catch them for the random one. But I don't even know if it will ever happen. No, yeah, absolutely. But what I meant is only because of the fact that there are like many, you know, like for example, in the bug contest in Gen 4, whenever I will be hunting it, it will be, I don't remember which day, but a day in which there is 5% Butterfree, 5% Scyther, Pinsir, and Beedrill, alright? if I set any of those ones as the target, I'm going for a 20%, not a 5%. Like the Pokemon itself is a 5%, but I wouldn't consider it as a 5% because like then I have 20% probability of finding a 5%, you know, since I don't have any of those ones as the target, and I'm okay with any. All right. So like unless I'm going for it, that's what I mean. About these, yeah, absolutely, but honestly, it doesn't occur in the scenario I just mentioned to me, to my side. Like I will never be reacting, I'll never be like that surprised or that, because like if the Pokemon is common, normally it is super common, but because of a manipulation of yours, it becomes rarer, and there are 1,000 other Pokemons super rare in that same route. I like kind of lose value, you know. I don't know if like I am making myself clear right now. Tentacruel. I have a vibe today. I don't even know how many encounters I'll be doing, but I don't know. I would love a Tentacruel. I don't even know which ball I would be going for. It is super strange. Bro, it is purple and green. I think a dye ball. I don't even know. But I prepared every single ball in multiple copies in every single file, because such an amount. Like I'm expecting to get duplicates over duplicates, and at some point the goal will be to have one of those ones in every single ball. I already wasted a Master Ball, bro. I don't know. I don't think it would be looking great on this one. Like I like the two balls that are on the Master Ball, like on top of the Master Ball, that kind of remind of Tentacruel, but unfortunately the colors are different. But the call is great. Whenever I found a Tentacruel in every single ball, then I would be throwing a Master Ball. I'm plenty of Master Balls in Gen 4 in the end. Anyway, I wasted a Master Ball on Among Us, so weird. But it had to be done. First Master Ball I used live. And it was for a freaking Among Us. That's the pronunciation it should be. Anyway, yeah, I think I might go for a dive ball in this spot. Pelipper, probably a nest. I don't know. Bro, that Gligar was tough. Gen 5 is supposed to be super easy when it comes to the catches. But since I found Volcarona, don't wanna say I changed my mind, but like I risked it so much. That one was, I really thought I would have gone for a Master Ball for Volcarona. And Gligar was taking a while too. It is just like a common Pokemon in the end. Like a normal Pokemon. Would have been way better if it was an easy catch, actually, considering the way I was recording. For Gligar. Whereas like after the random magnet I found in 2024 before starting streaming, I really thought I would have never found another random shiny. Like I've been playing a lot through the games in the period in which I got Gligar, and when I found Magneton, I didn't think I would have been playing this much actually off camera, but bro, absurd. And also like many times I wasn't at home at all. When I'm playing through the games, if I have the vibe to like stay here, like I'm to be sitting here, I do it kind of on camera. Like I set up the game, like I play through the games on capture cards, and meanwhile I record on a random layout just in case, but it never happened so far. Or catching the sparkles of a random shiny that way would be nuts. Mantyke is a great hound, bro. Super valuable shiny in Gen 4. This is the only place you can find it. as far as I remember. Yeah, bro, it is. But what actually like triggered me at first before seeing these sparkles is the fact that I've always been hating Gligar when it comes to the shiny because of how much the colors have been changing through the games, and I've always been making confusion like when it comes to the shiny. For example, in Platinum, I don't even remember. Like in Platinum, the regular, like normally Gligar should be blue. Unironically, I don't even remember. Hold on, let me check. And like, I'm not used to Gen 5. In Gen 5, it is pink normally, and the shiny is blue. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, all right. Like, hold on. Like, normally, Gligar is, I mean, not blue. The shiny is blue, but normally it is like, you can't really see it. Probably it is purple. This one. It seems super dark, but it actually is purple, and it becomes like a sort of like less dark purple in the shiny form. But because of this, like, take a look to how it is the normal one in Diamond and Pearl and the normal one in Platinum. Because of this, I've always been getting confused from these. And when I saw Gligar, I was like, before seeing these sparkles, I was like, it's regular. I mean, like, imagine finding around, like, everything like happens so quickly. And I was like, I mean, it's not shiny, you know. Then I saw these sparkles, but like I stayed there waiting for something. You never know, you know. And then I saw these sparkles, I was like, bro, insane. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Hi DJ, welcome, welcome. Are you hunting? Yeah, it changes a lot. This is something that I hate. I mean, like, it can even be fine when it comes to like a little shade. When it comes to the color. But bro, the Pokemon changes completely. Like normally, if you are used to Diamond and Pearl and you encounter a regular Gligar in Platinum, you're gonna get an Earth attack. 1000%. I mean, that's what I was getting back then. Because I've always been playing Diamond and Pearl. Then when I started to play Platinum, I found a Gligar. I was like, bro, where is this? Since then, I didn't know what was real anymore. Super, super weird. Very random shinies or something else. Like, you're not just craving for these sparkles, you're just chilling and then you get these sparkles. It is crazy. That's unfortunate. That one is a Gen 4 Pokemon actually for the Dex. I will have to go for one in Gen 4 live. I need it. But I mean, no, like, better this way. Better that it was in Gen 4, because at that point I would have got salty probably. Finding, I mean, a Pokemon that I needed, not live. I have a nickname ready for every single Pokemon that I could ever find right now from this sound. Tentacruel will be the super mainstream Squidward. Pelipper will be Amilcare, the Italian name of the bird in Finding Nemo. And I mean, Mantyke will be Floyd in caps lock. It is the only nickname that I duplicate between shinies. I try and always go for different nicknames, but when it comes to Floyd, they gotta be remembered that way. I don't even care. Yanma, alright. Which Yanma? Because there are many actually. I would love to see if you're going for the 1% one. Justice for the 1% Yanma, ruined by this worm. One day I'll be hunting for a 1%. I gotta be. I think I will one day. I don't know when at all. I think I gotta be done with the Elite Index first, so it will be in a while considering I'm like 20 Pokemons in right now. Out of 109. But I mean also like hunting for a 1% or a 2%, not from like 10 devices is something actually. Only 5 would be few, but I don't think I would be ever hunting from more at all. Like at best, it could be from 6 devices that I could be hunting from, because I will never be hunting with the controller mode. But I don't think I will ever be hunting with 6 for 2 reasons. The first one is that like I wouldn't be finding too, like it wouldn't be too comfortable to me. I think at 5 is the best. I would start to move my hands too much with 6. And the second thing is that I really wouldn't know where to fit them in the layout, unironically. Already in the Stark Mountain layout that I prepared. Also reminder, 1st of February to the 14th of February, Stark Mountain Double Week is up. My community event, for those of you that are watching and don't know it. And yeah, in that layout I'm going with 4, even if I would have allowed to go for with 5 actually, but there is no space. The only scenario in which I could actually make 6 fit in would be to do it like off camera, so like not off camera, off stream, so there isn't the chat, but already like they would still be little. I don't know if I vibe it. The screens would be little, so I'm most likely never going for 6. Look how many Tentacruels. Would have been perfect to have like a Floatzel in the sound. Or a Buizel, better. Even if there are already evolved Pokemons here. So probably not Buizel, but Floatzel. Would have been a free Pokemon for the Elite Index. Even if I have something in mind for a Buizel. The next year. I already know it will take place the next year. Something cool. Triple Mantyke, give me other 2. No, this would have been epic. All of the 3 appearing at the same time. Such a clean encounter. Oh, I forgot to boost the timer. Give me a second. And I gotta add 40 minutes, but I had to remove some minutes from the past time because I've been wasting a little bit of time setting up stuff during the stream. So we could say we are starting from 4 hours right now. All right. And all. Would be looking greater on the right. Here. Yeah. When I start phasing, I was thinking about making the little shiny GIFs, just as the ones that you can see on the top right with the percentages. I could make them appear on the top left of the face cam. So there is something that I was doing for Wismore back then. I don't know if you saw the video. But it would be cool actually to see, like, I don't know, the face on Tentacruel, there's a little Tentacruel, then again another Tentacruel, there is another one. It would be cool, like all of them together. It would actually be great only in the scenario in which I was getting many in the end. Like if I was only getting like 3 or 4 phases, then probably no. But I'm expecting to get some actually. And slowly we'll be fulfilling the entire layout, I guess. I'm super happy to be finally on these type of hounds this year. I've been waiting so long for these hounds actually. Hounds in which I can phase a lot. They are just the best ones. I have so many to do still for the One Piece journey. Super clean. Yesterday I was vibing doing some fossils. Didn't find anything, of course, but I started Kabuto. After the leap that I found in 2024, I still had like a new fossil to start actually. And now I'm only missing 4. Shieldon, and Shieldon has been on the layout, on the fossils layout since the very beginning of the quest. Unironically, I was hunting for Aerodactyl, Cranidos, and Shieldon. I'm super happy that I found Aerodactyl first, considering it doesn't have any alternative, like, I don't know, version or whatever, just as like Cranidos and Shieldon. But bro, like Shieldon almost 14Ks. And Anorit is almost to the odds. And then Kabuto, I did 200 encounters yesterday. By the way, I think I'm miscounting the encounters right now. I think I counted a couple encounters twice. I'm not even sure. Maston, what are your feelings about your rounds? What are you expecting? Fair enough. Fair enough. Still don't know if I want to hunt for the fossils in Gen 5 too. Because I really like them. I think they are peak fossils. But the fossil hounds are not even something that I'm really liking, actually. I started it, I don't even know why, just because. Just as the game corner. But now they are just hounds that gotta be completed to me. I don't even really like them. I like the Pokemons, but just don't like receiving the shiny that way. So that's it. I could be doing the IRL encounter as I did for the Alga. I could do it for Anorit and Kabuto that I'm mounting in Ergold and Soul Silver. But then I got Shieldon in Platinum, like it would be like a sort of mismatch. It would be pretty weird actually. And also I started the quest hunting for them, like showcasing them in the party. So considering that right now, like whenever I find a fossil or a game corner Pokemon, because to me those quests are kind of the same in the end, I'm not uploading a video about it. I will just wait for all of them to be done and I will be uploading the video compilation, let's say, of the entire quest. So it would be very weird to see like Aerodactyl, Cranidos, and Lily found normally and then the others found like another way. I don't know. And also I feel like I want to keep the Overworld encounter for the Sinja Ruins whenever I will be back. So, and all of this to say that like going for the ones in Gen 5 would just be like making the quest be longer, and it's not really anything that I want at all. Also because it was meant to be in Gen 4, but still I like the Gen 5 fossils. So I could even do that when I'm done with the quest. I upload the video for Gen 4, and then one day there will be the spin-off in Gen 5 for Arcanine and Tirtuga. Why not? Bro, 3 shinies already is insane, actually. I wish I would be able to say the same thing by the end of this session. Yeah, we'll be cooking. So many clean shinies. 100%. Well, that's Wumpy. That was it. Good morning. Honestly, like I would have never thought I would have been doing this session during the morning. Because yesterday I was expecting to go to bed late, but bro, at midnight I was collapsing, and ironically I went to bed like around, I don't even remember, like 1:30 or stuff like that. I woke up relatively early today. I was like, let me boot this stream. But this afternoon I studied. the way, Swampy, I saw many plants from you. Congrats. I'm still yet to ever find a Buzzsprout in my life. I don't even know if I ever hunted in a place in which I could have found one beside Marip. In the route 36 was, I don't know. I think it was the route 36. But with static it was super low. So I wasn't really worried. Hi, Cyan Wolf. I'm hunting for Mantyke. By the way, I kind of understand the question, because from the layout it's not super understandable. I was hoping that the thumbnail was enough. But I was vibing, like, including all of the Pokemons I could find in the layout as a shiny gift. So to me, that Tentacruel, like, moving over the chat, super clean. I would never drop it. The only thing I could drop would be Pelipper. Just like flying around there. Or, I mean, poor my boy. I couldn't. In the end, I would be excluding it. Couldn't do that. I think he's hiding an entire family. He's hiding other 5 Pelipers that I'm gonna find. Please no. But since I've been done with the Dratini Hound that I've been placing in the box, the 4 Gyarados with Dratini at the end, that I cloned actually, because like I evolved it into Dragonite, but I kept one. It is so cool to see the box like fulfilled of literally the same Pokemons over and over, and then the shiny at the end of the line of the box. It is too cool actually, especially when it comes to hounds in which you can phase on literally the same Pokemons, so just as this one. I did the same for like Whismur, but the Pokemons I could find were many, so if you take a look to the box, you can't really tell, alright, he phased on all of these ones and then got Whismur. That was the target. It is not these like instant as a thing or sight. But if you take a look to the box and see like 4 Gyarados and then a Dratini, bro, like I mean, you can definitely tell. And I guess that it is the same for like, I don't know, 2 Tentacruels, 3 Pelipers, other 2 Tentacruels, like imagine. Weird. Didn't find any shiny from this hound yet. This is phase 1. And I'm not using the shiny charm. There isn't the shiny charm in Jump 4. To me, my ultimate predict is that I'm finding Mantyke before getting to 10 phases. So I would be defeating the average Mantyke hound. That's how I feel. Watch me on December 2026 be on phase 15. By the way, when the past stream I was telling you I'm hoping to get away with the target of this hound and like be done with this hound by the end of the year, I wasn't joking. Like, even if I was hunting for this like every day as I did the past year, that spot, like I feel like I'll be done by the end of the year, like 1000%. But like I could make another round just as this one fit in, and maybe complete that one too. But we're talking about like everyday hunting for these Pokemons, and that's it. And ironically, like no, I fighted. Anyway, let me reset on this too. I could have not resetted on one. Anyway, so yeah, considering that I will be streaming like every once in a while, if I'm done with this account by the end of the year, like I feel extremely blessed. And then another flight would be in the bag. Can't wait. By the way, guys, tell me a bit about your rounds. Where they wanna know your predicts on yours. Makes sense, makes sense. Bro, like, I remember you told me you can find Machop there, and bro, I can't wait to find a shiny Machoke myself. I want a Machamp. I want a freaking shiny Machamp. I've never had any. I love that Pokemon, bro. It's so good. I'm hoping so much to phase on one during the Start Mountain Double Week. So much. No, you didn't miss anything. You didn't find anything. I was just talking about how lucky I'll be feeling if I was actually finding Mantyke this year, ironically. Would be a banger. Yeah, it feels super good when you're approaching a route in which you don't have anything. You don't have anything from. You need everything for the Live Index. Definitely. I actually like the Geodude sprite. in Fire Red Leaf Green. And do I remember the shiny colors in Gen 3? I don't know if they change, but in Gen 4, I am a big like enjoyer of Graveler. Shiny Graveler is tier A to me. Like, it is an insanely good shiny in my honest opinion. Then everyone hates it because it is Graveler, it is common, etc. But analyzing the Pokemon and the shiny it got, to me it is a tier A shiny, hands down. Very good looking, a perfect shiny. Honestly. I don't know why I was fishing. And I don't know why I'm doing it again. Gotta use the Oni, alright. So yeah. But on the other hand, I don't really like Golem in the shiny form. In Gen 4. In Gen 3 I don't remember how it is. Hold on, let me take a look to the... Am I getting confused right now? Let me take a look at the Geodude sprite. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm thinking about the OM one. I'm talking about the Fire Red Leaf Green one. I don't know. Let me see, just to be sure. So, oh no, yeah, damn. I mean, it doesn't look bad in Fire Red Leaf Green. You're right. But I was thinking about the one in OM. We're talking about these sprites, by the way. This one is, you can't really see it, I'm sorry, but from Ruby and Sapphire. And this one is from Fire Red. But I don't like it. Fire Red, it looks okay. You know, and it is superior. You're super right. I wish it stayed that way. 100%. Like, for example, Geodude in Gen 4, in this shiny form, like, I'm not a big fan at all. I don't like that type of yellow. It doesn't look too great in my honest opinion. It is okay. Not a shiny I would be happy about, honestly. Yeah, literally. Real. He's just standing there. And I got 2 Gravelers the past year in this Dark Mountain. And I also found a random shiny Geodude full odds. So basically I have an entire full odds line of that Pokemon. And that Geodude was insane actually, because I was Pokéradar chaining and then I found it. I found 2 full odds random shinies this way, also a Shinx. And I was looking for a Shinx, unironically, with the radar. It was insane. And I wasn't using static. I didn't even know about the existence of static back then. It was insane, actually. It was insane. And this year I'm expecting to... I feel like I'm finding another Growler this year. I don't know. I'm super curious. I'm super curious to see... Imagine if I get Magby, that is the target. Bro, like, getting the target twice in a row. I mean, like, in past year coughing, like, you know, it would be crazy, actually. Magby would be an 8%, there is a GBA insert. It would be nuts. But, I mean, let's stop daydreaming. I mean, like, the chances it is happening are low. And if it happens, I might even fail it. So, you never know here. I mean, like, I should be relatively safe. No, no, I'm not, bro. Like, in this Dark Mountain, like, just gotta hope not to find it paired to a Pokemon that knows Earthquake. I don't remember Explosion. Yeah, Explosion eats every single Pokemon, right? On the field. It would be very risky, actually. Because in this Dark Mountain double week I will be in Diamond and Pearl. In Diamond and Pearl I can get Camera Up. Graveler, and I don't know if Onyx. No, Onyx doesn't know Earthquake, but Camerupt and Graveler know Earthquake, and Graveler can also explode. And then there is Weezing that can explode. And in that spot, considering that Magby is a fire type and Clydol is super effective, even if last year we did some tests and sometimes Clydol wasn't actually striking a fire type, but you can't rely on such a random thing. The thing is that I gotta kill Clydol. And bro, like if I defeat Clydol and then I see Weezing exploding and bringing away, like, from me, the Magby. Oh no, yeah, I got Damp. What am I talking about? So the only thing I'm weak to is Earthquake. I got Damp. I'm an idiot. In my head, I was thinking there was something more that I was exposed to. Might be only Earthquake. If it's only Earthquake, I mean, it's okay, kind of. Camerupt? I don't remember if Camerupt is a 10% or a 5% in that area. In Diamond and Pearl. Like, at worst, together with Graveler, they are like 20% put together. Bella, bro. How's it? So like 20% overall. If they are 20%, if it is 20%, would be okay. Now, like, it is the first time that I approach that area of the mountain in Diamond and Pearl, so I still didn't see Machoke as something that might hurt. But I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he only got fighting type moves. There shouldn't be a deal, and there is no other Pokemon that is like dangerous, I think. Because like the Pokemon overall are Onyx, Graveler, Machoke, Geodude, Slugma, Magby, Golbat, that is not a problem, Macargo, and that's it, I believe. Yeah, I do, bro. And you said you didn't like it. That's unfortunate, actually. I really like Supply. I was a bit disappointed when I read it. It's a cool Pokemon. I'd like to find one. But I can't find one if I don't hunt for it, bro. Or no, I can. You actually proved me. I mean, I can't find one if I don't hunt in a place in which there is one. Alright. I think there is one with these worms. In Argon Soul Silver. Yeah, there should be. First in case for Vulpix, bro, keep it up. What is the Vulpix percentage? Which route were you hunting for it? I was hunting for it in Kanto, but I don't even remember what was the percentage of the Vulpix that I found. It was so long ago, actually. It was 2022. I don't even remember if I was going for a repel trick. I was single hunting for. I think it was at 30%, probably. No, gotta be more. No, it probably was more. More like 60% Vulpix, 30% Raticate, and 10% Persian. I think this one was the rate of the one that I went for. But I don't remember the name of the route. But it was in Kanto. The horizontal route with a little bit of grass. That one is the place I went for it. And at this point I think it was a repel trick. Pretty much. There is no way a Vulpix is a 60%. I mean, I think it was 60%. I don't know, like 3 years passed. Well, I think it should be it. Oh, Unova. Alright. I think you told me also the past time. I didn't remember about it. Alright. 20% and 10%. This one is tough. I mean, 10% and 20% targets are tough. What is that you can phase on, if you mind writing it? I hope I didn't ask you the same thing in the past stream, actually. I probably did, but I don't remember the Pokemons. We are almost breaking 2Ks. By the way, guys, did you see the new JJK season? Because I didn't. I don't even know if they... Like, I heard that there is up. I don't know if the entire season is up. Or like just some episodes. But I think I'm waiting for the entire thing to be up and then I will watch the entire thing. The entire season. If you know if they're dropping only the episodes or... I mean episode by episode or the entire thing already done, tell me. Because if it is up in its entirety, I might be watching it soon. Golduck, Meryl, Altaria. These are great. I think I also figured out which one is the route you're rounding in. Because in Gen 5, Altaria is only like on the route, like on the right of the city in the middle. I mean, no. Not really that route, the route after that one. In Black 2 and White 2, I think. But in Black and White, I don't know. Hypersen Marker and Miserios is clean. Look at these many Squidwards. I wanna get one today, bro. Give me a shiny Tentacruel. I've been glazing this shiny since I started streaming. Literally. I remember like I think it was the third stream I ever did in which I did my top 10 shinies randomly. That changed a lot in the past 2 years, and there was Tentacruel. And I mean, fair enough, broken. 100%. 100%. You know, I don't think I've ever seen it in Gen 5. I don't know how this sprite is looking, actually. I don't know if it is... I mean, I suppose it flies continuously. Let me see, hold on. I wanna see... I'm 100% sure the moment I Google it, I remember about it. I probably already saw it, but I don't remember right now. Let me see. Gen 5. No, it's not flying. No, that's weird. If it was flying, it would have been way better than that. That's how it is. For everyone that was wondering. Bro, could have been flying. Like, this sprite, this one is the best one ever, in my honest opinion. The animation, this one, the Argon and Soul Silver one. I've seen it many times in videos in the Safari Zone. And I have an amount in mind in which I can actually phase on one. And it wouldn't even be a phase, it would be a... There is a strange concept behind it. You will see it the next year. I'm already setting up the journey, of course. And even if I wouldn't need it, because I already have it for the Live Index. But I've seen people finding it in the Safari Zone. And bro, it is so cool in Argon Soul Silver. It is one of those hounds that actually makes me wonder if I really should be cutting down the animations or not when I'm mounting. Real. Because like I love that in Diamond and Pearl and Platinum I don't even have the chance to turn them off. I love it because like normally I wouldn't do it, and in fact like back then when I was hunting in Argon and Soul Silver like some years ago, I think that after Steelix I stopped keeping the animations, but or probably with Steelix, I don't remember, because Steelix has a pretty long animation. But anyway, it was like early 2023 that I decided not to keep the animations anymore, because it's just like it increases the speed like so much of the hound if you drop them. But bro, they are so good actually. At least in Gen 4 you can't, so you gotta see them, and like I would keep them just for the shiny to appear and drop the animation. I don't know. They are very cool. The only thing I wish, like the only hound in Gen 4 I wish I could have actually dropped the animation down is in the Eterna Forest, bro. Because I was hating Baneri. Bro, Baneri, I don't know why, got an animation is like easily 4 seconds long. Might even be 5, I don't know, like I never counted these seconds, but it is super weird because you get like all the encounters and the Pokemon that do the animation and it is done, and then you gotta wait 2 seconds longer for Baneri to stop animating, to stop emoting. Like, why? But what a place, the Eterna. When I got Sandile at the beginning of this year in the desert resort, I literally had the same exact vibe, I mean, kind of the Eterna Forest. Because bro, like I really wanted to do a freaking journey in the Eterna Forest, and then I got away with the targets. But the only thing that actually, I mean, makes the two things be different is that Sandile shined after 800. So I literally just started the session, and the hound itself, Markrow, was 32,000. But it was first phase, bro. Every single time, like, in the Sandal video, I don't know when it will be up, but at some point I literally said I gotta I gotta collect my mind on what I wanna do after Sandile, because like in that moment I was literally thinking about just doing some other phases in Desert Resort and that's it, because the place is too cool actually. In the end I didn't, because I mean like fate decided for me, I guess, I don't know, but there gotta be a reason if I'm finding these things first phase with Mantyke. No, I'm kidding. I wanna phase. I wanna phase, bro. Anyway, it wouldn't be nearly as good. But bro, like, I mean, like, I was literally thinking about staying in the Desert Resort, bro. Imagine freaking finding the target first phase and then deciding to stay. But the place is too cool. When I went in the Relic Castle the past year and I didn't get any Sandile, I was like, this is the perfect setup for me to go for Sandile in the Baroque Works the year after, the 2 years later, and that's it. Bro, it was true. But bro, I mean, anyway, it is how it is. At least right now I'm phasing for Bishop. And again, I wanna find a Braviary. I'll be the happiest person alive. And then after Bishop there is Mr. Mime, and it will be the first ever Swarm that I go for in Gen 5. I mean, fair enough. I barely hunted in Gen 5, but it is not only the only Swarm that I did in Gen 5, but probably the only Swarm that I did ever. I've never hunted for a Swarm, now that I think about it. Despite of the many cool targets that there are in Gen 4, in the end my plans always went like towards other things. These worms are cool, but the only annoying thing is that like once you get a phase, you are like forced to save, and once you save, this worm is gonna be done actually. So you gotta redo the setup, pretty much. But I mean, I don't think for a shiny hunter is a problem to freaking reset for a Swarm to take place. Hi, what? Good morning. How's it? So yeah. And the encounter rates, I mean, not the encounter rates, the percentages of the Pokemons in the route in which I go for Mr. Mime are not the greatest actually, because like Mr. Mime itself is okay, but the other Pokemons aren't the best. Like, I'm really feeling like I'm phasing in the towns, I don't know why. The Pokemons are like Sewaddle, that is okay, Patrat, that is something that I really would like to find. No joke. But then there is like Pidal, and what is the? Oh my goodness, not Sunfloral, the other one, bro. I don't get the name. Sunkern. All right, Sunkern. I mean, like I would definitely live better without a shiny Sunkern. So I don't know. But at least I can eventually get a Patrat. Patrat, one of the best shinies ever in my honest opinion. Goated as hell. It is 10%. There are also the percentages on the top right. A very interesting 10% Mantyke. Don't worry, don't worry. There's a new feature in the end. I agree. You never see it. Actually, it will be a first live on YouTube. There are like random footages of like people that stepped on one, but it's just as the glider that I found. So finding the shiny and then starting the recording, that is not what I'm looking for, of course. Couldn't wait to start this out actually. First live on YouTube that is also part of this Innodex, bro. Gotta be mine. Welcome back, bro. I am, bro. I am. I wanna create an entire thing about first live on YouTube. It is a little project of mine that I wanna do in the next years. I don't even know if next year, like, I don't know. I'm fighting. No. Anyway, I had something in mind very cool. Since I've always been interested in first live on YouTube since like 2023. I want to dedicate it a cool video, actually. I don't know when. I wouldn't dislike it be after this Mantyke found, but I really don't know. Whenever I feel like I'm doing it. And yeah, they are just too important to me. I don't know, like they are too cool. I'm using the repel. Anyway. There is another one very cool that I have in mind, but that I don't even know if I will ever do. But in the end, I think I will, but it is something that I would like to do on stream. So, like I prepared not that aunt, but another one that comes before that one. And because like this first live on YouTube is actually a Pokemon that I need for the Innodex. But the point is that is a Pokemon that is relatively not common, but it's not too tough to find in the base form. So I'm expecting to find it in the base form, potentially even multiple times. And in that spot, I would already have the clip for the Live Index. But there is the evolution is first live on YouTube that is very cool actually. So I could even do that. But I don't remember right now, but I think it was a repel trick. And I don't like repel tricks too much. I'd read around this way, raw, and that's it. So I gotta figure out what I wanna do. But I have so many first live on YouTube to track down. Yeah, I agree. Like I can't really out from 5 if there is a repel trick, or like I can, but it is annoying actually. Like if you're going for a repel trick and there is also illuminate and not any other ability, you can. But from 5 is annoying actually. The way I own it is annoying because like I don't look at the screens, I look at the desktop. I mean desktop, like the OBS screen. So if I see something, if I see like a device that like is over with the repel, then I gotta realize which of the console is, and then I gotta move the console, and it's weird. I don't piano when I hunt. They're super weird placed, so I would have to literally sometimes even pick up the console and do stuff like not my stuff, but sometimes it gotta be done. And in that spot we are doing it. Thank you for following, bro. Very suspicious name. For Gligar in Ergon Soul Silver, the one with Graveler. Yeah, since the past year actually. I haven't been doing it for too long actually, because like then I found Cresselia like I think 2 or 3 weeks later. Thank you for following, bro. And then I stopped. But yeah, I would even be streaming, like I could even stream with the vertical layout. That is something that I did. So like multi-streaming like with on 3 different ways at the same time. The problem is that like I don't like that. I don't know. It makes the entire thing be a bit messy, actually. Not from my view, but from the viewer view, I would say. Because, like, I don't know, like when the notification gets sent, you don't really. I don't know, like, it is messy. Like, there are 2 streams at the same time. Sometimes one is bugged and you can't visibly see it on the channel. I don't know, it's a bit weird, actually. But it would be... I mean, it helps actually considering it is vertical. Anyway. Hi Maraj, how's it? Long time no see, bro. All good? Why do I keep fighting? At least I teleported away, bro. And Abra didn't die. I don't know why I keep fighting. Anyway. By the way, in the end, did you get the roaming dog? I'm fine, I'm great. Just raw dogging and Mantyke. Chilling. Alright, then I remembered correctly. There has been not few roaming dogs found in the past months and got sent to this on the server. So that's why I wasn't sure. There are like also especially Entei, I think. I don't even remember. But I saw many Enteis popping up on the server. Oh, right. I didn't remember about this one. Nice. How many resets in for Palkia? Or are you doing Palkia and Giratina at the same time? If so, how many encounters for both? Oh, triple Palkia, one Giratina, alright. Interesting. Why triple and one? Not even gonna lie, I'm missing a little bit doing the Giratina and the Alga check. It was such a cool hound, but not really an hound that in the end hyped me this much. I like doing it, but like, I don't know, when I found it, it was awesome because it was the first encounter of the session, so 100% it was awesome. But I feel like I got way more excited about the Pokemon itself for many other Pokemons that were probably less famous. Alright, alright. By the way, right now, you are full committing into the Singe Ruins, or you also have another, let's say, normal hound going? I like that. Nice. How long did the Alga take in the end? All right. Sweet. What if anti-phase? Bro, I mean, of course, like I hope you're not getting another anti. But like, I can't think about any other thing when it comes to the roaming dogs. I'm not even gonna lie. At some point, I will be going for them again. And as I was saying in the streams of the past year, I wanna get another Raikou, no problem. I wanna have them on capture cards. But bro, like, just like thinking about getting like, I don't know, 3 Raikous back to back. That'd be legendary, actually. I completely understand. Like normally, like I don't know. I am at the same time I'm super scared, but at the same time I'm like, Bro, like, I don't even know, like, what is the maximum phases that got done for the dogs? That would be insane. It is just like what I'm feeling right now. It is like, it is so insane and terrible that I'm like, bro, why not? Oh, that's unfortunate, actually. By the way, I'm losing the coin flip this many times. That is what happened to me for Dratini in the end, but bro, on a freaking roamer. Bro, but like, oops, you would become, like, you would become a legend at that point. Like, I don't know. It would be crazy. I remember there was Ryan back then, the past year, that was going for the dogs. I think he got, I don't remember which one of the two. I don't know, I don't remember, but I remember that there were encounters in which he was actually encountering first the one he needed, and he already got the other one, and after he checked only the first one, he was already resetting to save time. And to me, this was insane, actually. It was crazy, because like, even if it is a duplicate, the other one you're checking, like, it is worth to waste the time and check it. Like, imagine, like, you will never know, but like, imagine realizing, even having the chance would actually kill me, actually, knowing that I could have actually resetted over a roamer on purpose. Bro, insane. Anyway, hi Anton. Yeah, I'm doing great. Why not? I'll be doing greater with a shiny. But I can't really complain so far. 100%. I'm already 2 shinies in. I'm not even gonna lie, when I started to get these shinies this year, like, I got Senda, I was like, okay. When I got Among Us, I was like, bro, I'm repeating what happened with the Regis in 2023. That, I don't know if, like, all of you know what happened to me with the Regis, but I was hunting for them in Gen 4. And I got them one day apart. Like, it was like the 4th of January. I got the first one, the 5th of January, the second one, and the 6th of January, the third one. And I completed the trio full odds below a quarter of the odds total. I was like, probably still one of the most insane things that ever happened to me. Nice. It's cool to see that one etched. Never seen a Misdreavus level 1. Bro, I swear, like, at the time, every single time I was finding even a single shiny, I was, of course, happy about the shiny, but I was super happy also for the channel, because I was at least able to upload something, because you already know, like, how a shiny hunting channel might actually end up being. Like, you don't get luck and you don't upload anything, and just like, it seems like you're dropping the channel, you know? That is what happened to me for Larios in 2024 in the end. At least I was streaming the Hound. But like, if not, the channel would have seen like abandoned. And there is always the chance for the things to go this way for a shiny hunting channel, you know? Back then I was uploading every single time I was finding even a single phase. And I mean, like, I did the compilation in 2022, and then I was like, all right, all my uploads are done. Now it's time to grind, especially at the beginning of the year, in which I'm a bit more free in the first 2 weeks, and pray to God, actually. to find something and like start collecting some uploads. I got the first one, I uploaded it kind of right away. I didn't even upload it and I got the other one. I was like, bro, okay. Okay. Oh, by the way, yeah, it absolutely makes no sense to phase 4 times for a roamer. Mandatory. Like, Drinking Quest or Badge Quest in those games, like, that one is a mandatory step. 100%, I completely agree. Yeah, Larios was wild time. It still kills me that it is my longest ever round, and I started streaming literally with that one. And it is not that I started streaming thinking, oh, hold on, if Larios gets too far, at least I'm streaming. Like, it just happened to be that way. But if I could go back, I would have started streaming at the very beginning of the year, so I would have collected also Larios live. Would have been cooler to have the entire Larios this adventure live, but it is how it is. I mean, I could never, but we do our best. We do our best. But in the end, I understood that, like, I mean, with my experience so far, is not really the key to always be uploading. I mean, not always, but like to be uploading a video every 2 weeks. Like, of course, if you have the Pokemons and the finds, it is okay. It's better to do it and keep it active, but it doesn't change this much. That's why I stopped doing that. Actually, that's why I stopped like uploading every phase, standing alone. If I could go back, I would have 100%. I don't even know. Like, I'm thinking about the Wismur video right now that I've always been super proud of, and I'm super proud of. Like, I loved making that video, and it is the video that actually started to change my way of making videos, like starting to narrate the actual story. That was still very raw, but it was a while ago. And the only thing is that, like, I'm sad that I didn't include every single phase, like, with also like the actual reaction. But in the end, I think it is just a phase right now that I'm feeling that way. Because I thought of that when I was uploading the Cresselia video, and I decided still not to include my voice in the reaction. If you remember in the Cresselia video, at some point I uploaded. I don't even remember. Hold on. I don't remember if at the beginning, in the first part of the Cresselia intro, there was the audio, because I changed that part so many times. But at some point there is like a sort of like part in which there are like all the clips of all the finds back to back, super fast, and there is not the audio there. But no, there is not the audio even in the one before, because I was only doing the voiceover. Because at the beginning, before it being the entire voiceover, I did it in another way, I didn't like it, and I deleted it. Anyway, like, shenanigans. But in the end, what I wanted to say is that, like, when I was doing the Cresselia video, I thought about the Wismur thing that I did, and in the Wismur thing, I was also doing the voiceover, I think, right now. I don't even remember, bro. I think I showed all the clips without the audio of the clip, but I'm not even sure right now. I don't know. The last time I saw it was like more than a year ago. Anyway, I thought about it during the Cresselia video, and I still decided not to include the audio of the phases, even if for Cresselia they weren't phases, but pretty much. And so all of this to say that like my brain in the end still did that same process of like just giving the priority to the voiceover, and that's it. But right now I don't remember. I wanna check if in the Wismur video I was doing that, because in my mind I didn't include the audio when I was just like showing all the phases like quickly. But give me a second, I mute the mic. No, yeah, I wasn't. I was in the voiceover. By the way, goosebumps. Only watching it. I did it kind of the same way as I did for all the clips back to back for Cresselia. In the very last part of the intro for Cresselia. So yeah. So in the end, my brain still did the same process. So it was the right thing not to do it. Not to include my actual reaction to those phases in that spot. So I'm happy with that. No regrets. Well, that journey was insane. That journey was insane with the sound. We're at 30%, 8 phases, bro. What happened in the Eterna, I guess, was like... I mean, like, in 2024, I still got punished right away for Larios. But anyway, really, like, since Larios, I've had an insane luck. Like, up to today, I would say. The past year I got an insane luck too. Despite, like, I mean, like, not thinking about Cresselia, I took 13Ks, but it is a fair number for an Aunt in the end. Like, and it went how I wanted for it to go, so I'm fine. But all the phases, like all the parallel Aunts were free, literally. Then there is the Dratini shenanigan, but still, those guys were like episodes for Cresselia. So, and now this year started pretty fire actually. So like since Larios, I've been very lucky with the encounters. There was the IRL in which like I would have liked for the IRL. I would have liked to find a bit more shinies. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, extra time Wooper 40,000 could have been better. But that Aunt was free in the end, and I also coded, so I can't really complain. Yeah. I'm pretty fine, I'm not even gonna lie. I was not in the exact same way as I am right now. With the Oni. Super underrated. Real. In my Excel spreadsheet, my top 3 longest ever rounds is one of the stats that I'm keeping track of, and it would have been super bad actually. That one is my second longest ever round, so it would have been bad to see like top 3 and like Hooper fail. Also because Hooper is a pretty easy catch. So then pretty bad. I'm happy that I code Starly for the Elite Index, even if I'm pretty sure I will face on 1,000 others. But a catch is a catch. I got a super high ratio in the Safari Zone overall in my entire career, so like I couldn't be happier. Honestly speaking, I think I lost 3 and I won like 7 or 9. I don't remember. Let me see. By the way, if you want to take a look to it, in the links of my YouTube channel, there are all these spreadsheet one dedicated to the shinies overall, and one dedicated to the live index. If you want to take a look to it. Anyway, yeah, I am 9-2 in the Safari Zone. And the only 2 damn losses that I had were the freaking scrambled eggs and a Rhyhorn, unfortunately. But I mean, caught Venomoth, first ever Safari shiny in Gentry code, insane. Anyway, can I get a freaking shiny? Come on, I have the vibe. Don't kill the vibe. Every single time I was starting this stream with the real vibe, in the end I was finding something. Cap. That's a cap. But anyway, sometimes I'll be striking. So, bro, 59. you got so many in the Safari Zone. My goodness. 59 wins, 35 fails. That's good. I mean, like, as long as it is positive, it is good, actually. I don't know if overall, across all the Safari Zone, the rates are kind of balanced overall. Like, what I'm saying is, like, if you randomly pick a Pokemon from the Safari Zone, on average, you have a 50% chance of winning, a 50% chance of losing it. I don't know if it is this way. Probably not. But, I mean, as long as it is positive, it is good, actually. I can tell you I would love to keep catching. Bella Scarti. I did. Surprise factor. By the way, what? Can you remind me the amount you are going for right now? Because I remember that the past week I asked you, and you either didn't answer, probably you were out of the stream already, I don't know. Or you did and I don't remember, but I think you didn't. You didn't tell me in the end. Because I remember you were going for Relicanth. But are you still? By the way, Scotty, it is just like 1:30 PM. It is pretty late to wake up. And you got punished. That's how it is. All right. And by the way, Gligar in the end is in Ergon Soul Silver. By the way, the XD ounce, all right, work just the same way the Colosseum ounce work. Not that I'm familiar with them, but just to understand if they are different games. Again, completely different games. Uh, 2 hours. 2 hours right now, so far. All right. All right. Uh, okay. And the Pokemons that aren't shadows are like, how do you hunt for them? Like, are they on normal? I mean, like, we should actually define what normal is, but what would I be expecting? I've never seen a video about XD. Not even about Colosseum, actually. But I got explained multiple times how it works in Colosseum. For shadow Pokemons. By the way, how many devices on Gligar? Did you prepare a Pokemon with damp? By the way? Because Salah lost a shiny this way. In that exact round, unfortunately. By the way, like, I'm 100% sure if I was ever finding a shiny that could be failed and I don't have damp, I'm 100% Master Balling it. Like, why would I even care about the Master Ball, like, in the end? I just, like, do another playthrough and I get another one. Like, I just wasted a Master Ball on Among Us. So, bella lì. How's it? Got it, got it. The ounce are in XD are just as bad as the ones in Colosseum. Okay, okay. Makes sense, but I would commit into a damp, honestly. A damp Pokemon. But I don't know from how many devices you're hunting, but I guess that, like, you would have to insert a freaking damp Pokemon in, like, I don't know, 10 devices, so I understand it. Like, I already, it is already annoying for me that I only got 5 that I gotta set up every time. So imagine, like, leaving the route and getting back to the center, and I mean, not only the center, probably, I mean, most likely you don't even have it in the box, so maybe moving it from another file. Setting up the ounce is just the worst thing every time. That's it. I was just like, I could, I don't know, blink and the setup was already done. Bro, such a waste of time. Collecting this stuff, like, oh, cool. All right. But in the end, did you have the controller mode for the S's? Did you get it in the end, or it was only for the GBA that you got it? All right. That sounds clean. I wasn't expecting that. Dropping the SPs. But I mean, it makes sense. Like, if you got the Fat DS capture card, like, you're most likely using it, so makes sense. How many were the SPs? 10? Like, they were already like so expensive back then when you bought them. I don't even want to know like how much they go for now. With also the mod, bro. And they got also the IPS screens, right? Bro. That's elite quality. But I mean, despite the price, I'm 100% sure there are people willing to buy it in like within a week. Unironically, it is like too exclusive of a setup. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it will even by selling it like full price without making I don't know, discounts. I'm 100% sure you're selling it right away for whatever price, no cap. No. There is a new schedule, if you want to call it that way. It is not a schedule. Whenever, like, to make it be easier right now, I could say whenever I feel like I stream, but it's not really even that way. Like, whenever there is like a clean setup in live during a specific day, I stream, basically. So like whenever like I don't have any appointment or whatever thing that makes me busy, and I can just like completely chill and have a long session instead of like having like a 1 hour long or 2 hours long sessions that I was actually missing. I'm not even gonna lie. Many times back then before streaming, I was like, I mean, if I had like an hour, I was like, I mean, let me boot OBS and let me do 1 hour session. A bit less than an hour actually, because if I was finding the shiny like late in the hour, then I would have had to go on doing the video, and if I had something to do later, I mean after that, it would have been a problem. But you got what I mean. So yeah, basically that's it. Yeah, I was about to tell you Twitter 100%. On Twitter, like I'm 100% sure you're selling it easily. I mean, like I don't have experience when it comes to selling that type of stuff, like etc. But I don't know. I'll be confident, honestly. There was another person that I saw selling, I would say, kind of the same setup, literally, a year ago or a couple of years ago, and I think he sold it easily. I don't know for like how much. So like I don't know the bargaining or whatever. So I don't know. But considering how exclusive it is, I'll be chilling actually. Might be that it was him actually. I don't remember who it was, but there aren't this many people that sell SPs with the controller mod altogether, so probably it was him. No, I didn't want to move. Hold on. All right. I mean, might happen a late night stream. Why not? It depends. Like, I see myself more doing it during the day, honestly. I don't want to go to bed too late, but you never know. You might be seeing me booting this stream at 2 a.m. By the way, this playlist is so goated. I've been missing it. I used it not for too long the past year, as far as I remember. I've been rotating the playlist a lot at some point, but I don't remember using this one too much. And it was a shame, actually. And around 5Ks. I'd like to find something today, just to make this journey really start. Okay, I'll take it. Gotta happen at some point. I'd rather see a Tentacruel opening the dances, but I'll be fine, I guess, as long as I see some sparkles. Like beyond 3 shinies within like half of January is insane. It would be insane. It still didn't happen, so this year. I think that by half of January in 2023 I was on 4 shinies, because it was the Regis and also Regigigas. I'm pretty sure it was like before half of January. But I was triple hunting for it. It might even be, I don't know, 17th of January that I found it. I don't even remember. But that's 100% the best I ever did in January. Yeah. So far. It is a pretty good comparison, but it looks too great. It is, to me, it is better of a comparison Tentacruel and Gyarados, honestly, because both of them are very good shinies. Golbat is a great shiny, is okay, but not even close to Tentacruel and Gyarados in my honest opinion. And I'm pretty sure it will end up being the same thing as Gyarados. So like, first Gyarados I find, yo, wow. Fourth Gyarados I find, shiny Gyarados. It's 1000% gonna be that way. No, but you know, probably not. Because every single time I was finding a Gyarados, I was like, this one was supposed to be a Dratini. But every single time I'll be finding something from this sound. I will never be thinking like this one was supposed to be a Mantyke, because Mantyke is rare. Dratini wasn't rare, it was a 45. So like every single time I was doing a phase, I was like, this one gotta be it. And it wasn't it. So I feel like, I mean, at some point I will not be like too happy for sure. But I don't think I will ever be as disappointed, even if I wasn't, I mean, like I was still laughing at it, but the third Gyarados after 11Ks and the fourth one after 31 encounters. The fourth one was like shocking, but the third one was like, bro, that one was a bit disappointing. Good luck. Enjoy. $2,400s. By the way. Absolutely. I might do that after this stream. Send PayPal. If right now I'm finding a shiny in this encounter, I'm doing it. I had my finger crossed anyways. Doesn't count. Might be. But never when it is about the journeys. Only when it is about sending money to Scotty. Task ring. He's a grandmaster. More than a year of practice. I don't know actually. Most likely for a while. But it can be that you actually go and have lunch and I still am here. Let's see, a very gentle mother. Let's see. I mean, at least ask her to do it quickly. I don't know. No pain. if you really cared, you would be doing it. Or even worse, bro, like imagine getting at lunch and just like with the AirPods on, Jesus stream with the phone like on the glass of water. Following the stream, your mom telling you, I don't know, her problems, and you just hold on, I can't, I'm busy, and you keep eating in the meanwhile. By the way, I can actually suggest you a technical play right now. This one is genius. You go there and only wear one AirPod. If your mom like is on your left, here, on your left, you keep the right one. And the phone in the pocket, and you just listen to the audio. This is like absolute addiction. But at least you will know right away if I got a shine. And at that point, you will actually you will not be undercovered anymore, and you will have to pick up the phone. And your mother will ban you from the house, probably. I mean, 100%. But it would be pretty weird actually if you were at lunch with your family. I guess I'm part of your family right now. Interesting. Yeah. By the way, almost 25. Chilling. Absolutely chilling. And that's why you actually have to put on the table an additional glass of water. You know? Standard move. You have 30 people at your house right now? Alright. You got a big family, don't you? The whole generational tree. There might be literally someone that witnessed Jesus Christ at Scotty's table right now. Maybe 20 centuries ago. I bet, bro. 30 is crazy. Anyway, I will go to the bathroom. So give me a minute and I'll be back. We're back. Wanna see the shiny right now? With the double O in the number, it'll be looking great. Alright. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why do I keep fishing? My goodness. I mean, I know why, because like I'm pressing Y. But anyway. And I keep fishing. Alright. Bro. It started to like go up. Like, I don't know, is it possible? Yeah. On average, a bit less than 20, but the peak was 20 the past stream. By the way, guys, feel free to write something in the chat. I mean, don't be shy. We are here chilling. We just like sparkles, as you do, I guess, if you're watching. Or no, probably if you're watching, you don't like sparkles because I'm not finding them. If you like sparkles, you were watching the videos in which I was finding them. You like regular Pokemons if you're here right now. By the way, I would love to find a shiny right now. We are this many actually. Like, when an hour and a half ago we were like 30, I was like, all right. I mean, I was like, I'm doing less streams. Like, it was kind of, don't want to say what I was expecting, but if you do less streams, that's how it goes basically. Then it became like 30, 40, 60. I was like, bro. By the way, boy from Belgium, are you in the Discord with another name by chance? Or I don't know. Like, are you one of the OG ones? All right. I didn't see it. I will see shiny later when I go off. Exactly, bro. That's unironically, like, bro. It would be legendary to find a shiny today because of this. Unironically, like, to kind of freeze this moment in time with a video, it would be insane, actually. All right. Are you? I was about to say, are you Italian? Boy from Belgium. But like, I was wondering because since Scotty added you. Never mind. Anyway. Oh, I was about to ask you if you were Italian, since Scotty added you. Because he's Italian, like, I thought you were a friend of him. I don't know, but the name kinda says otherwise. Didn't connect the two things at first. Come on, a shiny Pelipper. Come on. Hi Miguel, welcome. Yeah, I figured out. Bro, I swear, I don't know, but since you were here, like, I don't want to say since the beginning, but it has been this way since the very beginning. I don't know, gotta be some, I don't know, algorithm stuff. I don't even know, bro. But guys, write something in the chat. Let me know you're here right now. Tell me your rounds. I wanna know. Oh, you also stream. You stream shiny hunting, I guess, right? Where are you hunting? Bro. Bella, Diego. Grazie. Bro, like, by the way, I wanted to text you and also the others after this stream, bro. Did you see how many people are in the stream right now? I don't know, bro. I swear to God. I don't know. I want to find a shiny so bad. It is the first time, by the way. Like since the past year, we were starting to be too many compared to, of course, 2024. Like that I was doing like entire streams in which I was alone. It has been an experience, I gotta say. But like I would have not expected this actually. Like I just wanna find a Pelipper, bro. Give me a Pelipper. I wanna save this moment. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like in the past streams, we were like kind of like always at least 15. That is so much in the end. Like, bro, like in the end, 15 people watching. Like, do you guys find? How do you rate the entertainment you get away with from a shiny hunting stream compared to whatever stream of whatever other game that you follow that is active as a game? Because I've always been wondering these actually, because I've never been following streams actually, shiny hunting streams. I've been following few streams in my life. I've been watching Warzone unironically when I was like playing actively, and then I dropped it because it was on Twitch and there were like advertisements like every, I don't know, 2 minutes, and like in the end game you just can't follow a freaking game this way, and then I dropped it. But I've been watching that stuff for some weeks, and then I stopped. Like I've never really been following streams, so I don't really know. Bro, stop saying this. Like, that's not how it works. I was highlighting these. This is a point. Anyway. Hi Todd. Welcome. Welcome to today's stream, but I think you already participated to a stream of mine, did you? Your name sounds familiar. Anyway, yeah, like I'm definitely pushing like harder on these encounters today. Like I wanted to study during the afternoon, but I guess I'm gonna go on streaming until I feel like, and then I will study during the night, bro. I mean, we're at 130. Like I tried to stay nonchalant until now, but now that you are also pointing out in the chat, let's talk about it. It's crazy. By the way, since we have been talking about Coridon, I remembered that I want to nickname a shiny Chempao. Just because it is a cool name. It is wasted on a new gen Pokemon. Is this my pronunciation? I don't know, it seems so, but no one is writing in the chat. Beside you, that I already knew that. I mean, I've already been knowing you. Guys, don't be shy. Let me know you're alive. I think we gotta collect some sparkles in order for everyone to write. Imagine I get a shiny and the chat crashes. Should I open the Discord and check what you get? Or you could just tell me right now, but let me see the picture. I didn't pick up the phone in a little bit. And it's found. Alright, Zygarde. The toothpaste. GG's. Clean. It's a clean shiny. How is the Hound? What do you gotta do? Like, I don't know the... I mean, I know some mechanics of the new games because you guys have been telling me, but I don't know if Zygarde got something special that you gotta do. It is. By the way, you guys didn't answer me on what I asked before about the entertainment. I wanna know your view about it. Like comparing a Shenanigans stream, it is just probably only about chill and relax to like I don't know, a pro player playing whatever game, tryharding. Thank you. No. I already don't have as much time as I would like to hound. I generally don't. I prefer to just hound in the end. Yeah. Do you remember when we back then were playing games? Not actually playing games, but just like talking about... It's weird actually, but the games that Ring was suggesting that weren't games actually, but were just like something we could do while talking. And that's it. What a vibe. That's better because I can also hunt in the meanwhile it's clean. Even if in the end I was always like googling pictures because Ring was asking me like my top 5 favorite shinies from a specific generation. By the way, top 5 Gen 1 shinies right now. Do I even remember it, bro? I gotta say the exact same one as before. So, first place Gyarados, second place Weezing. By the way, it changed right now. Yeah. Anyway, first place Gyarados, second place Weezing, third place Staryu, fourth place Haunter, fifth place Tentacruel. It was this way. I think it was this one. I mean, back then I'm saying this to everyone that is new. So many people. Back then there was like a sort of inside joke, and like every time I was mentioned, I mean not every time, but like I literally got mentioned this thing. Got asked, sorry, to do my top 5 Gen 1 Pokemon shinies, and I got a shiny a second after. And just for the meme, literally, I think it was like, I don't know, a week later, 2 weeks later, I got it asked again for the exact, with the exact purpose of finding a shiny, and I found a shiny. So that one should be the gate opener, I guess. But do I see a shiny right now on screen? I don't. That's unfortunate. But wait, hold on. I gotta catch up on a lot of things. Alright, I was missing a lot of math. Yeah, you're right. It actually can't work if I just sit here and mention it. There gotta be a ring asking. I ain't getting any shiny today. Oh, thank you. Now I feel safe. By the way, I kind of vibe this Curtis prediction. I also feel like it's gonna be something kind of easy, like before for the odds. Why not? Has it been something chill? Anyway, I was thinking about this like a couple minutes ago, and like it is cool that right now we are this many tuned all together, and that like everyone like kind of joined slowly in the end, because it wasn't that I was like there were like 30 people and then 130. It was like, it literally went from like 30, 40, 60, 90. And because like if I went like from 30 to 130, I would have 100% thought it was like a ride from someone, which YouTube should have told me actually, but sometimes I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Sometimes there are bugs, I think. Anyway, but even if that one was this scenario, which it isn't, it is pretty impossible that people really stay. Like it happened to me, you probably remember it, the past year. There was this guy called Galaxy, and it was a longer name actually, but every once in a while he was riding my streams with like, I don't know, 10 people I think, and they were like living like all of them together. So that's kind of what happens usually during rides. Like there are a lot of people and then they drop because they are not interested. Fair enough actually, but considering like we are 130 from like an hour, like I'm happy you enjoy. Thank you. I'm happy that the channel is pushing right, I guess. I think this one is a bug, by the way. One of the many that I was talking about before, probably. Sometimes some messages aren't appearing on the official YouTube stream. I don't know why. Might be that YouTube is blocking it. Oh yeah, that's why. That's why. You can't see that I highlighted it, but hold on. Let me show you. This. Take a look to the... This is probably the reason why it doesn't appear. Makes sense, actually. Fair enough. But I mean, I'm using a bot to connect all the chats, so that's why it still is able to read it. A bit strange actually, because I didn't delete any word. There is a section on every YouTube channel in which you can actually write words that you don't want to see appearing on your channel in the comments or whatever. I didn't write anything there, but this thing keeps happening. I don't know why. I mean, there might be like inner filters, but I don't know, like if the channel is mine, why would YouTube drop it? Like, I don't know. I don't think if someone is actually writing something bad in a comment of a YouTube video, I don't receive it at this point, because if not, why would it be asking me to filter the messages myself? Because like, I don't know if you know that, but like whenever you upload a video, you can every single time decide if you accept whatever comment or you wanna all the comments for a review that you will review, and you will accept the comment, and at that point, only at that point, it will appear on the channel, and I don't do that. Like if I'm not fine with a comment, I remove it myself, but I don't want to be accepting every single comment. So why would YouTube give me the chance to do it if it was doing it itself? This doesn't really make sense. I don't know. Bella Sala, yeah. Hi, Worldwide Gaming. Interesting code. Okay. Hi, Lai. Good morning. Enjoy. By the way, I think now I got why all of these. These are all Salah's accounts. He was acting nonchalant until now, but he has always been connected. And this seems like more possible than actually Antin stream pushing this far. I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, with our best. Come on, give me a shiny Mantyke, bro. Right now, like, it is the moment, you know? Even a Pelipper. Like, all of this gotta be saved on a video. I would be uploading this VOD as an actual video on the channel. I don't even think it is possible. I have no clue. %, but I will also be phasing on Pelipper. It's such an hound I can even phase on Pokemons that aren't from the route. Considering how low Mantyke is. Do you feel like I'm not finding any Tentacruel? Honestly, I wanna be jinxing myself, but I'd like to find a Tentacruel. I've never had any. And in the future I will be someday completing the lock removal hound. So I would have the entire line. But I think I will have many lines. Pretty sure. One day. Oh, it for sure is. But we gotta be... we gotta fly down. I mean, I kind of have a relatively high standard when it comes to these hounds at this point, after the Eternal Forest and others, and Yamas can cover Greaves, but Dratini kinda made me realize, kinda made me wake up to like what real shiny hunting is actually. So just no luck, accepting your fate. Honestly, it is the only one I wouldn't like. I was just like begging for it because it would be a sparkle. Anyways, I would be fine. 1000%. But I'd rather Tentacruel, honestly speaking. Pelipper really is a Pokemon I've never really... I don't know. A real NPC. But I mean, I was thinking also about Finneon being an NPC fish, but I changed my mind, so you never know. Go ahead. I will still be streaming most likely whenever you are back. I don't even know when, but time to push today. Will I really be studying tonight? Well, I'm not used to studying at night. only in very special occasions I did it. I will let him answer to that if he still is connected, but as far as I remember, the past year he told me that on Sunday he had like half day. Very soon, me too, by the way. But I'm already prepared, so I'm fine. But good luck, bro. Good luck. I don't know if this was referred to me. I study economy, in case it was referred to me. Master degree right now. All right. Yeah, I think I will still be on. Catch you later then. By the way, I got a text a friend of mine telling him to come on stream. Bro, enjoy lunch. I will still be here, don't worry. Unless I get a shine. That point I go off. I mean, I'm not saying that I stay on until I get a shine. That's not what I meant. But to make sure not to get hurt too much. It might happen. You already know. But I think that as long as Salah is connected, I can't find it. That was the rule. By the way, if I don't hear anything from Scorty within the next 2 hours, I think I will start buying some flowers. Should have asked him which are his favorite flowers before he left. Let's hope for the best. By the way, right now I could already see I could already visualize what Ring would be saying right now to blast him on what I said. I think you can figure it out as well. Think about a Gen 6 Pokemon out of what I just said that relates to what I just said. That would be 100% a take from him right now. We're like I laugh only just like by thinking about it. By the way, 27k, Ks, 2700. Oh, something we gotta figure out. I mean, we gotta see what happens for is, let's see if whenever I will have a long phase from this sound, it will be the target. Because macro coughing, it seems an unwritten rule. Let's see if it happens again. Whenever I'm getting a phase that is like, I don't know, like triple odds plus, I will consider it like a potential challenger to the unwritten rule. And we will see. I don't think we will see it today though. I don't think I'm collecting like 24Ks today. Bro, good luck on Entei. Are you going after badge quest? Or you're just vibing hunting for the dogs? Hi, Raizo. By the way, it is insane. I'm not seeing any new face in the chat. How is it possible? Out of all the people we are together right now. Alright, alright. How did it go? With the badge quest overall? Alright, alright. I'm great. Chilling. Bringing on different nouns as always at the same time. We're now doing this one, but the main one is the One Piece one. By the way, to everyone that is listening right now, if you like One Piece and you like shiny hunting, take a look to my channel. The latest video is dedicated to One Piece. It is a new journey of mine. So if you mind, check it out. It is great. You will like it 100%. Basically, it is a team in which I go after Pokémons based on One Piece characters. A shiny team dedicated, like a sort of tribute to One Piece. Basically, the greatest story of all time. So needed. And right now I am into the second member. Same thing for me. Same thing for me. 100%. Did you see the video, Miguel? No, I'm not even caught up with the anime. I already explained this thing many times. I don't know how you will think, what you will think of that, but I don't like to watch stuff in a language that I don't understand. So I only watch stuff in Italian or English. That's why I don't think I will ever catch up, unfortunately. But it's okay. It's okay. And I mean, about the manga, I've never read any manga. I only have one. I mean, not one manga, but one collection that is the Death Note one. That I wouldn't have bought actually, but 4 years ago in Italy, when you were turning 18, let's say the government was actually giving you free money to buy like cinema tickets, like concerts, books, and I bought like the books for university, and then I got some money left, and like you had only like a year to spend everything. If you didn't spend anything, what you still had remaining was like thrown away. So I didn't have anything else to buy. I wasn't going to any concerts. I didn't have the time to go for, I don't know, cinema tickets, because like the clock was running low. So there were like some days left, and I bought the Death Note manga collection. But I read the first 2 ones, I think, and that's it. I just don't like to read that stuff. Prefer to watch shows, since I can also hunt and bring on the channel at the same time. Oh, happy you liked it. Let's go. I think it is impossible not to like that concept if you like One Piece. Happy you liked it. And that's it. Back then, Death Note was my favorite anime. My favorite, like I mean, it still is not my favorite one, but I think it is insane. It is super good. So I like to have it there on the shelf. I don't think I would ever sell it, even if I'm not really used to keep things that I don't use. Like, unless we are talking about, I don't know, action figures that are cool to have, like, and are not even that big as a manga collection. But considering that I don't even read mangas, etc., in my mind, it doesn't make too much of a sense keeping it, you know, since I'm not even a fan. But I'm a fan of Death Note, and it is cool. So I think I will keep it. I don't know. Dressrosa. Around episode 700. And I didn't like Dressrosa at all. I would really like to keep watching this show, if only it was Italian or English, already dubbed, for many reasons. And one of the reasons is that I really want to do a comparison in my mind about the pre-time skip and the post-time skip, and see what is better. Because honestly, I'm really in the early times post-time skip right now, of course, but I don't really see how it could possibly be better than the pre-time skip. Like the pre-time skip, like whatever arc, is insane. I don't know, but I saw a couple frames from new episodes, because it happened on like TikTok or IG that I saw them. But I don't know basically anything of the new story, new stuff. I know like the Gear Fifth and that stuff, but I don't know how the characters are related, the new characters, like etc. I just know some names, but I don't know basically anything of the story past episode 700. And I really don't see how it could be better than the pre-time skip. Like, it is, I don't know. Of course, like the designs are super great. Now I saw it and stuff, but I really don't know how it could get better than that. Alright, that's exactly what I was referring to, the vibe, literally. But until I watch it, I can't tell. So current plot is awesome. That's good to know. By the way, first of all, welcome. Interesting. Interesting. But again, like I can't really fit in what you say, because I can't say that I'm not a post-time skip enjoyer. I mean, whatever thing, I would be enjoying it. The point is, if I would be enjoying it more than the pre-time skip. But I also gotta say that I watched the pre-time skip part more than once, and I was younger, and probably like I absorbed what I saw in a way more intense way. Even if like I recently started a rewatch in English, because why not? It's also a little way to study a bit more while still shiny hunting. Because the first time I watched it in Italian, and even if I was already grown when I started the rewatch, that was like some months ago, I still felt the exact same things as when I saw it for the first time. And so I don't think this is a point, actually, because what I meant is maybe now I would be approaching the post time skip as already a grown man, kind of, and not absorb it the same way as I would have if I was younger. But I just proved you that is not the same. So I mean, that is wrong. So. All right. Anyway, like about what you said previously in the previous message, I can't fully relate, as I said, but like I wouldn't define me as a character-driven and One Piece enjoyer, but bro, like Luffy, and you can tell from what I have here. I also have. Hold on, let me show you, because this is insane. I got it gifted for my bachelor. It is very heavy. Give me a second. This is stuff I want to show you. I don't think I ever showed it, but I mean, I know that this one isn't. I mean, it's actually post time skip, of course, but this one is the greatest figure of all times, bro. Anyway, that's it. I absolutely love Luffy. That's what I meant. So, and also that one is very expensive. Like I got it. Hold on, I got it gifted for the bachelor, but I bought it. All right, because that one is my sister's gift. But she doesn't know like how to move when it comes to money and figures and this stuff. And this one is very expensive, but I bought it for. It is in very good conditions. I didn't pay a lot. I paid 98 total with also the shipping included. That for such a figure that is massive, literally, it gotta be. It is almost, I would say, like 40 centimeters, probably a bit more, and it is heavy, and it is big. That is not a lot. So it was a massive thing to buy, actually. It was a massive order, I'd say. IMAX. Alright. Alright. But you don't understand anything about One Piece or about what I'm doing right now? Like, about the game that I'm playing? I guess One Piece. I don't know. Anyway, if you're not understanding anything about One Piece, it is time to start understanding anything about One Piece. I mean, something. So, watch One Piece. Please. Just the greatest story of all times. By the way, that figure is not only post-time skip, but considering the way he's dressed up. Like, I didn't see it, of course, yet. but it's so cool. Also, there are a couple other things that I have. I'm not a collector. Like as I was saying before, like I don't know. I don't like really buying things that I don't use. But when it comes to little gadgets, that one isn't little. But sometimes I do. Let's put it this way. And it is either something One Piece related or Pokemon related. Sometimes other animes like come in, I would say, and I don't know, as Death Note, for example, or others, but mainly only like Pokemon and One Piece, basically. And saying One Piece would be a bit too much. Let's say Luffy rather than One Piece. Anyway, hi Rusty. All right, cool, nice. Hunting for Snorlax in Fire Red. Good luck. Good luck. How many encounters in so far? You're keeping track? Might even be. Might be. I don't know. But anyway, Max, I don't know if you're understanding what I'm saying right now, but thank you for saying you will keep watching. By the way, hunting for Snorlax in Eggland and Soul Silver is a bit annoying because of the Poké Flute. I mean, you get used to it, of course, especially if you already did an hound with the sound. But like when I hunted for Snorlax the past year, I approached it completely forgetting about the fact that I would have had to join the Poké Gear every time. When I realized it, I was a bit disappointed. I was like, alright. I was coming to this town thinking pretty soft trees towns, and then I figured out that there were some other buttons to press. Anyway, found like for stream. Right, my luck was insane. I have the weirdest luck, I think, because like sometimes, like, I don't know. I am super lucky, but super unlucky sometimes. Like it's super strange as a thing, actually. I don't really understand it, and like it keeps being this way. So I don't know. Like I either get like super fast hounds or super long hounds. I either get the target very first phase or not at all. There is no like phase 2 and I got the target. There is either first phase or 5 phases. Like anyway. Alright. In Gem 4, when you hunt after Snorlax, you have to wake it up every time. And you gotta use the Poké Flute. So every single time you boot the file, you gotta join the Poké Gear. That is like, it's not even a key item. It's like when you press X and you have like the menu with the Pokemon, the items, the bag, sorry, the trainer card, etc. There is also the Poké Gear. And you gotta enter it, and thank God you just have to literally enter it and then exit. Because if you saved with the melody already tuned, because it works just... No, yeah, I was just talking about my hunt, because I hunted for Snorlax the past year in Gen 4, but in Gen 3 it is fine. It is a normal soft reset hunt. Or, I mean, yeah, and also in Gen 4 is a normal soft reset hunt. It's just like a couple buttons more that you gotta press. Literally 3. You gotta press X, A, B, more than a normal hunt. Of course, you gotta probably multiply this number by 6 times, considering that shiny hunters literally spam. But still. No, don't worry, I'm sorry. Yeah. From how many devices are you hunting for Snorlax? Single hunting? Alright. Best of luck. I don't know, but I'm fine. I mean, as long as they like the stream, they enjoy the stream. But like, it killed me. Like Max saying he wasn't understanding anything, but he still was watching. I don't know. By the way, I think that in a couple days, because every single time I go off stream, or I mean upload a video, in the first 48 hours, it is still kind of, let's say, rendering, even if it isn't the correct way to say. It is still rendering in YouTube, actually, so I can't see the insides, the most like inner insides, so like the nationality of the majority of the people that have been watching, etc. But after a couple days, this feature gets kind of unlocked, like the video actually shows me. And I'm pretty curious to see the insides of this stream, actually, to see like the nationality, or I don't know, like you can also figure out how people engaged with your stream. So I don't know if they join by like, I don't know, searching on the bar Jesus, or just it appeared on the home page. I guess it appeared on the home page. I suppose. This is curious, actually, because out of all these streams that I did, that are like, they should be like 420 overall in my life, around 420. No, probably a bit less, about 400. Sorry. This thing never happened to me, so but like not even reaching out this much on a stream, because in a stream is insane. Like imagine like 137 people all together. I don't know, like it is crazy actually to think about. And not only that, but the fact that everyone is staying, actually, that is the most insane thing. So we deserve a shiny right now, I guess, right? Once I get to 3Ks, I will actually be done for the encounters I was willing to do before getting on stream. I wanted to collect 1,500. But I mean, with this occasion, I'm 100% at least collecting 500 more. And 500 is like an hour and a half, I think. Yeah, it is absolute peak. Also because like the point is, that's why I was wondering. I mean, I asked you what I asked you about the entertainment, etc. Nothing is happening in these streams, you know. It's just like a complete vibe. I don't know, maybe you boot it while you are, I don't know, tidying your room or the house or cooking or whatever. That's what I would do, or hunting, of course. Or I don't know, like it's crazy actually. Like it is not mandatory that if, like, I don't know, let's say someone is hunting right now, I guess, that they hunt for the entire 3 hours and a half that I've been hunting so far. I mean, like, also myself, if I wasn't on stream, I would have took like pauses probably. I don't know. I mean, right now I would have had lunch probably. I'm gonna double the dinner, I guess, and stuff. But the point is that, like, I don't even think that the viewers right now are even changing. I mean, like, right now, like, let's do a little study. Right now we are at 136 viewers. Every once in a while it goes like to 140, 130 or whatever. So there is a little bit of changing, but I would say that like 100 people are stayed since the beginning, kind of, since they joined. It is nuts, actually. What is that doesn't mind? Yeah. In fact, I'm pretty... It's strange, actually. Unfortunately, I can't see the stats right now. Let me see. Right now, the stream tells me that there are 400 views. Considering we are 138, probably what I was saying before is right. So, like, 100 people just joined and has been connected since they joined. Because if not like, honestly, if you were telling me a stream got, I don't know, 140 viewers, I would have told you, okay, the views are 100% at least like 800, so like twice as the ones that there are right now. So I don't know, pretty curious. Anyway, we gotta find shinies. By the way, literally. In fact, I was like super chill. Like, I was starting super chill. Of course, I mean, the previous stream that I did before this one was the first one after some months. So it was fair that as soon as I joined the stream, many messages arrived, and I was still setting up a couple of things actually, because I was having a little problem with a couple of features. I was struggling actually, because like I wanted to put everything together before starting the actual stream, but then I wanted also to answer to what you were writing, and I mean, this could have happened today too, and it didn't. And I was like, okay, chill. I post this story on IG, I send the link, and I forgot to send the link on the Discord at the beginning. And then, like, after, I think, by the way, it started like since almost the beginning of the stream. Like, at the beginning we were like few. 6 people are so many, in my honest opinion, actually. But anyway, 6 people connected at the same time watching a stream is way more than it seems. So 136. Then like it went from like 6 to like 20, and I was like, all right, I mean, huge. But again, as I was saying, doing less streams, it is, doesn't have to be taken for granted at all, of course, but is way more, there are way more chances that this happens rather than if I was streaming every day, of course. Then it started like to skyrocket, so but with a very normal growth, I would say, because it really went from, it was like every single time I was seeing, it was like 30, to 40 every single time it was going up. That way I was like, all right, now it will go down. I mean, in the end, like that's how it works with streams. Like at some point there are many, then someone leaves because there are other things to do. Of course, I mean, bro, it was never decreasing. Anyway. All right. Good to hear actually the view, another view actually. But the only thing about this is shinypokemon is something, is a niche, I would say. So what I expect is like if someone joins a shinypokemon stream, he really gotta be into shinypokemon. Like not only likes to shinypokemon but also likes to watch videos, because it is not mandatory that if you like shinypokemon you also watch videos. When I started I wasn't watching videos. I just wanted, I wanted shinies. Then I started to watch videos because I was like, let me see. But if someone beside the videos also joins a stream, I expect there is like a lot when it comes to shinypokemon in their mind. So it's pretty strange still, in my honest opinion. Hi, Jizzy. By the way, that's for sure a point. That's for sure a point. Might even be, I mean, that you are perfectly right and you striked it. And it's just that, I don't know, Europe sent my stream to people that don't like shinypokemon potentially, considering that before, like, Max Rose, that he wasn't understanding anything I was saying. Or probably he likes shinypokemon and doesn't understand English, I don't know. Anyway. By the way, Jizzy, yesterday, before going to sleep, I was like on TikTok and I saw your stream, bro. I also joined, but I don't know if like you were taking a pause and you weren't there. It was the first time I was joining. I don't know if you saw that I wrote a comment. Anyway, GL on Rayquaza. Alright. Yeah, right. Way more specific than I mentioned. Yeah, you're right. Check Discord. Hold on. Am I getting baited? Hold on, let me mute. No, bro, fantastic. By the way, absolute, no way. Absolute cinema. Hold on. By the way, it killed me when you sent those memes. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I wasn't expecting it. They're so great. Like, I wish your videos could be commented that way. Like, I would love to see those things under my videos. I'm not even gonna lie. Anyway, I was waiting for the zoom in on the Discord's comment there. But with Attack on Titan music, peak. By the way, for example, another thing that is strange, but it actually connects to what Ion, tell me if I pronounced it right, was saying is that no one joined the Discord or even subscribed to the channel. That is something that, I mean, I don't know, a couple times per stream it happens, especially if we are many. Because, I mean, you push this stream to someone that probably didn't know the channel, etc. But this didn't happen. I just opened the Discord and checked. That's why I realized it. And that's strange, actually. So it really gotta be how we said. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing. But can you tell me if, if you said you thought you were subscribed, probably this one isn't the first time you meet my channel. Just in case, tell me. Like, did you meet the channel through this stream, or? Anyway, we are close to 3Ks. By the way, sorry, I didn't read these. Hold on. I start reading the messages from backwards, as always. 27Ks for Grow. That's not great. I mean, that's great. That means effort, so that's great. But that's unlucky. In which place? Before the gym number 4? By chance. Oh, I also slept on these. Hold on, give me a second. I think this counts for many, actually. But it is fair enough. Alright. Thank you for telling me. I like to ask these type of things actually when I see someone new. I mean, like how they how they reached up to the channel. And I was happy that some days ago on the Discord, Rebirth, I think, wrote that he found out about the channel through TikTok, and that's cool actually. Because I mean, I upload. Honestly, I wouldn't even be uploading the reels or the shorts, because like I mean, on TikTok, I don't know. I don't really care about TikTok. The point is that like it might be useful to make the channel reach out a bit more, because I would be okay even by just like uploading the shorts on YouTube that I like doing actually. They're really cool in my honest opinion. And on IG that are, I mean, IG is the catalog of my shinies, as you already know, and YouTube the catalog of the adventures more than the shinies. And I like to like fulfill them or whatever thing. But when it comes to TikTok, I don't know. And Rebirth told me that he found out about the channel through TikTok, so it actually, I mean, gave a bit more value on that. I mean, to that. So it was cool. I mean, it was rewarding, I would say. I know we. Yeah, we've been talking about that like the entire no, not the entire stream, but the entire past hour. All right, I see. That was the right choice. They're cool. They're cool. I agree. Since I started like having many, that actually didn't grow any longer in me. The like having a big file. And since I started to really like solo shiny hunting and not really playing the game, or just like, because back then, before starting the hounds and also in the first year when I was hunting, I was still looking for, I don't know, maximizing everything in my main file and that stuff. And then I stopped because I didn't care anymore. Because the point is that like, the reason why I started shiny hunting is, as I already mentioned in other streams, is because I wanted to play Pokemon and I had a lot of knowledge about Pokemon that I wanted to use. But I was getting bored because I didn't know what to do anymore, because I played Diamond and Pearl 1,000 times, and also Soul Silver, and those games are the ones that I liked the most. I like the most playing. So I couldn't find any purpose actually. And at some point I said, I mean, there are these crazy people that shiny hound. I mean, let's do it. I don't have anything else to do on these games. I mean, there was actually other things I could have done actually, because I didn't have a 5-star trainer card, for example, but I wasn't caring about that. I was just caring about, I don't know, catching Pokemons and level them up, like have a cool team and stuff like that. Just like the standard situation. And at some point I said, let me pick up the radar. There is no way I would have around full odds. Those people are insane. And I remember that I literally said this thing to a friend of mine when I was really starting the radar. I told him, bro, yeah, I'm going for shinies, but as you already know, they are very tough, but I'm not one of those crazy ones. I don't know how they do them, how they do that. I will only be hunting with the radar. Every single time I do something, I'm actually taking a step forward to the shiny, and we are fine. Easy, chill. I think it was 3 months later then I started to hunt full odds. I just like can't do things like from 0 to 100. I gotta do it like slowly. This actually relates to the majority of things and steps I took in my life, I think. For example, also the channel. Like, it didn't start as a channel. It started as an Instagram page in which I was documenting the finds, because I was feeling like I was putting a lot of effort and a lot of passion in it. So I was like, I mean, I wanna give it a bit more value. I don't know. And also, I knew, and I know, especially right now that I'm grown, I know a lot of things that can help people that ask me about shiny hunting or whatever. So it could be useful to spread it. And that's how it started. Then I decided to hunt for a roamer, and I was like, I can't hunt for a roamer. I gotta, I don't know, just an Instagram post is too, like, I gotta reset the game. I don't have the Oni anymore. Just an Instagram post is not enough for the effort I would be putting in. And so I decided, let me record it. And then let's see. I was recording it with the purpose of uploading it, but until you really upload your first video, you're never really sure you're actually uploading the video. And that's it, basically. See ya, Miguel. See you in the next one, bro. Thank you so much. And to you too. To you too. Yeah. By the way, I mean, I'm answering right now. I don't know if you're still tuned, but I don't know about Gen 3 because I never played the post game, but in Gen 4 there is a lot of things to do, for sure. What did I say? What did I say, Swampy? Oh, all right. I understand. I also have this habit, and I completely understand. Absolutely. I completely agree. I completely agree. Oh, easy. All right. At first, I thought I said something bad. I was like, no, there is no way. Bella looks. Yes, sir, bro. I mean, we are here for a special occasion, bro. We are so many. I would have stopped at 3Ks, actually. Oops, gotta go for the Oni. But we are so many, if you didn't notice. So, keep it up. We keep it up. Nah, I'm already doing it super slowly. Every once in a while. If I also stop it, bro. As I'm mounting, I mean, the way I'm mounting it right now is almost as if I wasn't actually. Like, again, I'm really hoping to have the chance to find it before the end of the year. It will be tough, honestly speaking. Do you mean if I ever got a shiny while on 5 devices? Is this what you mean? If so, I did at the IRL. I was on 5 and I got 2. And I also got Gyarados on 5. Oh, alright. No, that's pretty rare actually. I only got 3 so far, at best. And it was very cool because all of them 3 were from the bottom screens. So the ones under the chat. And they appeared at the exact same time. The encounter was synchronized properly and it was very cool to see them. And it kind of gave me the vibe of the chances in the Safari Zone in 2024, because I remember when I saw the first 2 chances out of 4 devices appearing, I was like, 2 chances, give me other 2, and there were other 2. And I saw the 3 Mantykes before the remaining 2 screens, so there were still the 2 remaining screens loading the encounter, and I was like, give me other 2. It didn't give me the other 2. Anyway. Yeah, I would say. It is just like 1 divided by 10 at the power of 5. One fish encounter for more luck. I'll go ahead. Give me a sec. I don't even know what I can get here fishing. And I think I have the gold rod, the good rod in this game already on the Y button. Yeah, let's see. The good rod. What am I getting? I don't know. Magikarp. All right. There will be time for Magikarp to shine. Still remember when I was hunting for Larios that sometimes we were doing the tricks, like getting behind Larios or to the left, to the right, going to the Pokémon Center and then getting the encounter. Bro, it was 2 years ago. Almost 2 years ago. Like within a month, I my first stream was the 16th of February in 2024, like almost 2 years ago. Crazy. By the way, Lux, don't you have any secret talent going? I remember you had one. Did you get it in the end? Did you stop it? What are you doing? Do something. Get this shiny. By the way, it is getting a bit dark now. Give me a second if I turn on the... Because I had it off. Because it hurts my eyes a little bit, I'm not even gonna lie. But when it comes to... I mean, when the room gets a bit... a bit dark, the face cam starts to have so much noise. Of course, that's how it... I mean, that's what it's supposed to do. So. I gotta counter it with a little bit of light. Here we go. About time to get this shiny. Let me try and turn on another light. Give me a sec. This one? I don't like it. This should already be decent, but I think there still is a lot of noise. Let me see. No, it's fine. Better. The other one really hurts, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm during the day. I can use a better light. Three Ks. Let's go. I don't know until I feel like I would say I'm getting to 500 at least. I'm for sure getting to 500. By the time I get to 500, it will probably be 5 p.m. So I don't know, at that point I might stop. I don't know. These encounters are not as fast as I would have expected. I remember that in at the IRL I was going faster than these. Let's go. You already know. Real. Real. Hi, Rebuzz. How's it? Is it not Rebuzz? The profile picture seems that one. A verified account on the chat. Oh, true. I didn't see it. I didn't see that Eon was a verified YouTube account. Because I'm watching the chat from the bot. Do you do shiny hunting by chance? On YouTube? Anyway. Did I even get the encounter from this device? I don't even know. It is not the first time, you know. There was some other time, I don't remember who, but it was not a shiny hunter, but I don't know who he was actually. I don't even remember what he wrote. But he got like 100,000 subscribers. That is like, bro, 100,000 subscribers is insane. I mean, depends on what you do, but it is always insane still. Like, it means a lot of effort, 1,000%. It is just an illusion. Seems a pretty strange illusion. I don't even know how you get the verification on the account. Because like on Twitter you can buy it, and also on IG. On YouTube I don't even know what is that you have to do, or when they actually check your channel. All right. Where are you hunting for Aircross? Where it is 30%? Because there is another place in which it is higher. As far as I remember, it should be the Silver Mountain. Mount Silver. Mount Silver is the right name, I think. Alright. So, alright, I didn't know that it was, you had to have 100,000 to, like, once you got 100,000 you were like directly having it. I thought you still had to do like, or like, I don't know. I mean, I never thought about it, so I don't know. But I don't know, I thought you had to be famous, kind of, I don't know. But I mean, I guess it is fair enough, you can apply, and fair enough. By the way, the play button, so cool. That one is for sure a dream to have. Like for a shiny hunting channel is crazy, such a thing. Really is insane. If only like YouTube wasn't this famous and it was this easy nowadays to get to like 10,000 subscribers in general for other, I mean, for people that don't do shiny hunting. Would have been cool to have a play button also for 10,000 subscribers. In the end, like, it is a big number. I mean, Bro, like really for a Shiny 19 channel, like 100,000 subscribers is beyond insanity. I'm not sure I got what you mean, but like what changes then? I mean, still, whoever. I mean, I don't think there is anyone that gets to 100,000 subscribers and doesn't apply for the play button. Am I right? Like, I don't know, but I don't know if I'm getting what you said right. I mean, it's just cool, you know. It being cool is enough, I suppose. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Bella Verzi, welcome back. Yeah. We're pushing. I don't know. I think I'm getting to 35, but I don't think more. I don't know. I mean, now that it is so popular, and like, yeah, now that Europe exploded, it is even fair actually. But considering how much money they make, a better service could actually be given, I think, for someone with a check mark. Like, I understand maybe, like, I don't know, not giving the same treatment to also the other channels that are smaller, etc. Because of course there are so many, of course. But at least the peak ones, even if nowadays 100,000 subscribers is not even considered peak, I think, depending on what you do. But still, they could do that in my honest opinion. Like, but anyway. Swampy should also do an absolute anyway meme. Probably my second favorite word after easy. Oh, by the way, guys, you gotta know about the special Verzis DS that literally doesn't turn off because of the battery. Like, it never goes red. It is always charged. Unironically, like he literally had like entire sessions. Like I think the console lasted like 2 days at the IRL. 2 days without ever being charged. And bro, like a DS Lite, like 20 years old console. Anyway, you should do a meme with the absolute anyway. That is another one of my favorite words. By the way, the Shiny Cresselia edit is gonna be, I don't know, history, I guess. Crazy Cresselia edit. GG's. Switching to turning 20. How do you feel about that? Everyone feels in his own way when it comes to aging. I'm curious. By the way, let me turn on the light. It is way too dark here. All right. The 28th of December. It is the same day I found Gligar. Oh no, you tuned 28. I can't read. I'm sorry. I apologize. In December when? Which day? And also a person that I know, by the way, was was both the 28th or the 27th of December, actually. Anyway. December 30th, bro. By the way, best gift ever. That one was insane. By the way, it feels like we are not finding shinies today. We got 400 left. But I mean, until the very last encounter, as Arceus taught us, You gotta pay attention. Bro, I'm trying, but seems tough today. That's a good setup to have. It is something that I was supposed to build myself some months ago, but I never did it in the end. It's just super worth it to like set up those 5 or 6 sounds. You should only have like 6 available platforms. I don't know how to call them. At one time, once you drop a platform in the Safari zone, you're gonna waste the blocks. So, but I mean, still setting up 6 sounds in the Safari zone is clean. Should do that. But I played through the games and I set up way too many sounds in these past months. I'm in vacation right now from that. Hi, Ice Them. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Happy you liked it. I will keep it up. Thank you for telling me, bro. GL. Do you know him, Aston? Are you friends? I didn't know there was Resident Evil for the 3DS. Alright. Got it. See ya, GZ. Have a good one. Ice Them, are you going for something right now? Is any shiny on your radar? Not Poké Radar. I mean, even Poké Radar. Yes, sir. And it's gonna be ending up on a freaking Spearow. Oh my goodness. I wish I found my Yaracross live. First phase, 30%. Absolutely for free. I don't think so. I don't think I will. My Rocky Edition Yaracross will stay with me forever. But in a very long future from now, I might be looking for another one. And I might be is a cap, because I will. I already know that. Another journey track down. But this one most likely 2028. I'll tell you. I already have the entire script of what I gotta do, but I didn't do anything else. Still. But I already know the hounds. There is something special. Alright. Whenever I speak. GL. Pibas is in Gen 3 or 4 that you're going for it? I was talking about Phoebus. But I was supposing that you were also going for Heracross in Gen 4. By the way, what is this? What is this word? Is this getting censored? By the way, Phoebus is a cool hound. Are you evolving it? I don't get why there are these things, by the way. Pretty weird. They are also too many. But I'm new to Twitch. Might it be that on the Twitch chat it is not? No, it is. Isdem, can you tell me if you are seeing the stream smoothly on Twitch? Because I was not paying attention to it and it tells me that it is not stable with the connection, which is strange. Because it should be, and I think it is. Also because on Europe it is excellent. Gotta be a bug. Thank you. Anyway, best of luck. In the video from Mr. Random about Phoebus that I saw was super cool, the way he went for Phoebus. So just like not locking the file in the right tile, and every single time having to figure out what it is. It was very cool. Hi Shani Combi. Good afternoon. No, but I mean, it is super fair to lock it. I also locked it. Mandatory. But I like alternative ways when it comes to standard ounce. It's very cool, in my honest opinion. Honestly, I didn't really... I never thought about going for Phoebus that way. At the time, I still wasn't really looking for... I don't know, finding different ways of haunting standard Pokemons. If I could go back, I still wouldn't do that, I guess. Because I wanted to stream every single session and I would have been wasting an hour and a half, an hour, let's say, finding the Phoebus tile. So in an hour I could have just like phased and that's it. And at the time I wasn't looking for that. Also because it was the first time I was going for a fishing and turn around. Very cool way of hunting. Okay. Cool nickname. What is the connection between the two things? That's true. That's true. In fact, if you take a look to the banner of the channel, No, that one is not the professor. That one is Lucas, the character. But if you get back, I mean, I graduated after 1,000 subscribers, but if you go back and check the thumbnail of the video celebration of the 1,000 subscribers, there was the the logo on the face, like on the NPC of the Professor Oak. Bro, I was laughing so much when I was doing it. I was trying to figure out a way of making a thumbnail, and I was like, I mean, why not? Let's freaking put my logo on the Professor Oak's face. But I mean, Professor Zeus? Okay, Zeus. Sounds pretty good. Come on, I still believe in it. Give me a shiny. 100 encounters left. Come on. We gotta celebrate this stream. It would be goated. Crazy. Thank God they do. Thank God. I hate so much changing seeing the translations of the names. Like, a name is a name and should stay that way. Despite of the language, in my honest opinion. And despite of how cool it sounds in the other language. Thank goodness that since I was a child, I've been growing up with these Pokemon's names. Because if I didn't, I would have struggled a little bit, I'm not even gonna lie, during the streams and in general for the channel, yeah. Just as I do with the names of the series that I don't know in English, depending on the games, but in Gen 4, I learned them while hunting, kind of. But in Gen 5, I have no clue at all. And when it comes to Kanto in Gen 4, also not too familiar. And it would have been the same with the Pokemons, and it would have been terrible. And not only, it would have been even more terrible, not only because of the hounds, of my hounds, but because of like what everyone could actually ask me during a stream. So, do you like Pelipper? And I would be like, what is Pelipper? It would be terrible. I would have literally had to study at that point. By the way, I cannot believe we are still in 120. This is absurd. Guys, if you mind, write in the chat. We are here chilling. Share your rounds. I think they don't want to share the hounds. I have no clue. By the way, you are saying this as if it was a little. Like this is like 25. I mean, I've never had an average of 25. An average of 25 means that like 25 people on average stays during the entire stream, and this have never happened. It happened that for like some minutes, like half an hour, we were at 25 or even close to 30, but average never. But these things, I mean, we gotta see what happens in the next stream. But these things, I mean, I'm happy about this right now, of course, but these things sometimes happen completely randomly, and that's just how it is. So that's it. Let's see. I don't think at the next stream it will be the same at all. But still, I gotta go fast. How's it? By the way, new subscriber, thank you so much. Thank you so much. But this one, you did it. Imagine. By the way, like if I don't even know how these things work, but if any of you did something like that, I don't even know if you could ever. I don't know how it works, but I hope you didn't, bro. This was the weirdest thing in the world, probably. Yeah, 100%. But what is strange is that like no one is writing anything. that's the point. Like it's super strange. The Aerosol account, 100%. All right. Best of luck. Do you also look for shinies in Poke MMO? If that's how it is pronounced. A friend of mine has been hunting in that game, and it's not the easiest. By the way, this thing, as far as I know, I don't know if this one is a legend or anything, but I know there were Italian people on Twitch doing these things. As far as I understood, you can get banned for this. But what I've always wondered is, like, what if someone else does it to another channel? What happens in that spot? Because as I told you, and it would be pretty fair actually that people get banned for these things. But how could I ever know if someone did it to my channel? Generally speaking, I've been wondering this thing actually since I for the first time saw video about people on Twitch that got these things. Does it mean there will be flag? By the way, kinda question I gotta ask ChatGPT right after this stream. 1000%. I don't know why I never did it. Should have asked this back then. Yeah, they will be detected, and then what happens? By the way, triple Mantyke. Bella ring. Good afternoon. It is great. It is great, definitely. What about you? Going for Mantyke. 10%. Probably a long journey. People who don't know what shiny hunting is might probably be wondering, can someone actually do a journey by literally being set on a single patch or tiles? Well, yeah, we can, by just like spamming the Oni over and over. I keep looking at that Mantyke, being like, let me pay attention. By the way, as you can see from the little GIF that is on in the top left, it is a great shiny. It is very different actually. It is super noticeable. You can tell right away. Probably even already from the shadows when it is appearing. Such a noble shiny in Gen 4. Let me see if it really can only be found in this place, because I'm pretty sure that when I built the Hound, it was. But because of the fact that this one is also a first level on Europe in these games, might even be that back then when I decided to go for it in these games, I went for it this way because of this. Because it is a first level on Europe, it can't be found in... This is weird. in Soul Silver it can't be found. In Earth Gold you can find it by breeding, only in Earth Gold. It is the first time that I see this. Only in Earth Gold you can actually get away with a Pokemon by breeding. Anyway. And yeah, this one is the only place. In Platinum there is also Sunny Shore, that is still this place. Let me see. Yeah, still 10% in Diamond and Pearl. It can only be found in this place or in Sunny Shore City. So in the, because like once you like exit this city that is like right behind the route in which I am in right now, there is a little bit of sea that still isn't part of the route I am in, and that one it still is considered Sunny Shore City. So that's it. But I don't know if you noticed it. It is tough actually, because there is nothing really to notice. But the reason why I am in this exact place, and I could be wherever in this route to go for Mantyke, is because this is a little hidden spot in the route. Of course, it is super visible still. Like even a child would be able to see it. But there is a little I don't know how to call it, a little side street through the rocks in this route on the left, and that actually leads you to an item. I don't even remember which item, but the one that is like here in that spot. And I don't know, since this one is a sort of secret place, I like to go for Mantyke that is a secret Pokemon in this route in the end. Because like unless you do researches, the majority of the people don't even know that Mantyke is foundable here, because you never find it. Like what you do when you're in the water in Gen 4 is you are in the water, you get a random encounter, you remember you didn't use the repel, and you go for the repel. That's it. So basically you just don't know that there is Mantyke here. Anyway. The average number of total encounters expected for a 5%. I don't know. I mean, assuming that a shiny is 1 in 8192 and a 5% means on average that you should be doing 20 phases. I would say 1 in 8192 multiplied by, multiplying 8192 by 20 and doing 1 divided by that number, I guess. But it's a bit random, like it is not really accurate. I don't even know if this one is the right math. I don't have the mind right now to do it. But it should be something close to this. So basically 8192 multiplied by 20. Another reason why I decided to go in this exact spot in this route is because I couldn't handle freaking NPCs moving and swimming. I want to see absolutely nothing moving in my freaking games until I get the encounter, if possible. I think it would be the worst thing in the world to see the freaking swimmers also not synced, moving around. Couldn't handle it. Let's go. Let's go. GL. Well said. Let's go. It's time. How much time do you have to hunt? Three, four. Keep a bird. 5 birds. Oh, that's definitely too much. I should actually be going after the next 100. My brain is pretty cooked. Also because beside 3 biscuits that I just ate, I don't have food in my body right now. So since yesterday. I might be actually having a lunch at 5 at this point. Considering how much I gotta eat during the day, I don't think so. Bulk season. Shiny out for food. You're 10,600 encounters in until your next meal. Is this shiny? Where are you at in The Walking Dead? I saw the first 9 seasons, then I stopped. I remember I've already been asking someone during a stream about The Walking Dead. I don't think it was you. No, not fainting. If I didn't faint during the stream that I did to celebrate my bachelor, if I didn't faint that day, I think I have never fainted in my life. That day was the longest ever, bro. Fantastic day, but bro, it was like, I mean, going back, I would do the same thing, but it was devastating to do this stream, and like, bro, I wish I found a shiny that day. Anyway, I don't know, for sure it was like tough. I don't even remember how many hours I hunted. I think probably as many as today, like 5. They are lower now. We're only 100. Am I still on? Alright, because YouTube was telling me I was crashed. Anyway, which I'm not, it seems. Episode 5, Season 1. Oh, you just started. Alright. Bro, first watch, The Walking Dead is so good, actually. It's so good. tried a couple times to do rewatches. Problem is the show is, I don't know if it is the show to rewatch. It is one of the few shows that I didn't rewatch in its entirety. Because once I started The Walking Dead that I was very young. I was in middle school. Then at some point I stopped, and when I got back and I wanted to go on, I felt like that to really get the vibe, and since I was also pretty young, I watched it all over again. But we were talking about some seasons, not the entire thing. But I didn't remember everything too good, so it was fine. But I tried like a year ago watching it in English, doing a rewatch. I like to watch stuff in English if it is a rewatch to learn. And yeah, I got bored. But probably I just wasn't in the mood. Many times it is because of that, not because of this show. Also because a great show is a great show. That's it. But I don't know. It is a bit slow. I don't know. Ayal, good morning. Anyway, let me see if on Twitch everything is still going right, because you never know. Alright. Which still tells me unstable. But before they told me it is fine. So. Alright. You're right, you didn't get it yet. About time, actually. By the way, guys, it seems that today it was not the day. I mean, not the day for the Hound. For the stream, it seems it was. For the Hound, probably not, but maybe next time. Maybe not a Pelipper. Imagine I was finding a Pelipper in this exact encounter. It would be the best clip in the world. I see, they're already decreasing. They believed it until the end, but we didn't get it, bro. But until the very last one, we have 30 encounters left. I don't know. The next days I'd like to hunt for the Baroque Works team, actually. Since yesterday I didn't, and today I didn't, and I don't think I will in the end, because in the end this session was longer than expected, and I'm a bit tired right now. We tried until the last one, but unfortunately this stream didn't have any video celebration with any shiny, it seems. Bella Lollo, how's it? Unfortunately I'm about to go off stream, I'm sorry. Last encounter, let's see. And we will call it a day. That's it. Guys, thanks so much for being in my company. I enjoyed a lot this stream, as always. Very unexpected stream, I would say. Good luck on all your rounds. Good luck on Rayquaza. I will catch you in the next one.